Lawyer Friday, Lawyer Friday, Lawyer Friday, Lawyer Friday! Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, Lawyer Friday Edition, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. I'm your host, Lawyer. Last name Friday. It is Felony Friday. It is not Felony Friday. It is Lawyer Friday. We do not commit felonies, especially on a Friday. You're just asking for trouble. That's when the lawyers are at their strongest. You know how, like, waterbenders are the strongest when the moon is full? Yeah, when on Fridays, the lawyers are the strongest. You don't want to fuck with them, okay? It's just a bad idea. And I am a lawyer, and I am strong because it is Friday. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this exciting Lawyer Friday because we have a very special case ahead of us that I don't really know the details of, other than the fact that it's like the first case in that it's just like a trial, and it's just like one trial and then we're done with the entire case, which I like. I'm excited. I like the small cases like this. It's a lot of compact information. You just get to soak it in. You know, Maya doesn't shout at me about what a stepladder is. It's great. I don't have that opportunity. It's all good. None of this psych lock bullshit. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great stream. We're going to have so much fun. And hello to all the pre-streamers, chatters, and to all of the VOD heads, my good friends. Okay, now about this whole drinking thing. I'll be honest, guys. I'm going to do it for you on Lawyer Friday. I will do it. So let's get started with that right now. Cheers. Finally out of VOD hell, and just in time for two great cases. Well, congratulations, Cam. You chose a good time to watch twitch.tv/Weegeethegod. So there's the first drink. And of course that drink was for it being Lawyer Friday. So these next 4 drinks, these are just the normal prerequisite drinks that we need to do. So let's do it right now! Let's get these drinks in my body so I can stop stalling and play the game, which is what people are here to actually see, not me just rambling and saying that I'm drinking. Cheers! Alien Ace, thank you very much for gifting a Tier 1 sub. Or no, that's just subscribing at Tier 1. Sorry, I'm so used to saying gifting. 10 months on Lawyer Friday. That's a long time. That's 2 months away from a year. Can you believe it? I can't. Thank you. And cheers. Dropping in to say I'm catching up on the VODs on Ace Attorney 1 Case 5. Ooh. That one's a long one. And I also played an entire other game after that, so you got a lot of catching up to do. Enjoy the ride, my friend. And when you get to this point in time right now, hi. Wow, wasn't that last case crazy? Man, it sure was. Guys, I'm gonna make a tweet, okay? Just like everyone calm down, I'm tweeting. Guys, also remain calm because I swear to God I'm posting to Discord, my community announcement channel right now. I'm doing it. It's done. I can't go back now. It's already happened. It's too late to change it. I can't get rid of it. Once you put something online, it stays there forever. Do you not know this? Okay, it's time for a few more drinks and then I'm going to play the game. What will you do after finishing Ace Attorney 3? This is a difficult question, and one that we do not have to worry about until we finish Ace Attorney 3, so let's not worry about that until after we finish Ace Attorney 3, okay? It's something awesome. I have something awesome planned, and it's just, like, it's so good, and it's going to, like, blow your mind and be like, wow, he's doing it? I can't believe it. I want to see Weegie play Psychonauts. I've seen that Ross has been playing Psychonauts. I've actually never played Psychonauts, but I probably really like it because I love 3D platformers. Thank you, Evil Master Sean, for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Cade, who has been your favorite character in the trilogy so far? That's not even a hard question at all. It's Phoenix Wright, the Ace Attorney, the best guy they ever made. He's so badass. He's so strong. He's such a great lawyer. Trilo. No, it's not Trilo. No. Why would it be Trilo? You know that I'm not going to say Trilo. You're just saying that to be facetious. Don't be facetious on a Lawyer Friday now. Pretzel, she's fine. Maya's fine. Edgeworth's fine. You know, Godot sucks, obviously. Franziska, even worse than Godot. Maybe? I don't know. It's like a fight for the bottom tier. Whether or not it's Godot or Franziska, we'll see by the end of this game. But who knows? Yeah, Leon the Lion's pretty awesome. He did a little sneeze, and then he got in a lot of trouble. But, like, it's not even his fault, dude. It's not even his fault. You know, Mo's up there, great guy, great character, leading the circus to victory, into newfound success and wealth for everybody. Great guy, hilarious jokes, eats healthy, lots of carrots. What's not to like? I need professional help. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Translator's note. Kate is saying that he doesn't know what he's going to play after Ace Attorney, Ouija Troll. This is not true. I just said that I had something planned. Why would I lie? That's not a thing that I do. I commit no perjury on Lawyer Friday. That's just not me, bro. That's not me. Purple Splade, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Has it really been 5 months already? Wow, how funny. Hi, chat. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, time flies. I can't believe I started Persona 4 back in, like, February? Is that when I, like, started streaming, like, consistently again? That's crazy. That is honestly crazy to think about. Time is, like, flown by. I honestly can't believe I haven't accomplished more with the amount that I've been streaming. But I guess, you know, Persona 4, 3, all of Danganronpa, like every single scrap of Danganronpa, and the trilogy of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, it's not bad. That's a decent haul for a year, about almost a year. Well, the year's not over yet. I still got plenty more to go. But, well, again, you'll just see what happens next. You'll see. Something great's coming, trust me. All right. I feel like that's way too much stalling. So how about we stop doing that and we start playing the video game after I pour more water into my big orange cup? Let's do that right now. We did like 6 months of Danganronpa. Well, there was a lot to get through, okay? And it is exhausting, and boy howdy. I was streaming, you know, I was playing that game like 7 hours at a time sometimes. Like, some of those trials were just like really fucking long. It was crazy. It was a crazy time. You had to be there. Alrighty, let's begin playing the video game. Right when I click onto the video game, now that the big orange cup is full of water, I will remain hydrated. Right now! Right now! Oh yeah, Trial 1, wait, what? Episode 4, Turnabout Beginnings 1-1, Trial. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it! It's time for 3-4, the girl. Let her go! What? Oh, we got ourselves a standoff here. This does not look like a very stable bridge. It's like falling apart. Who the hell is this guy? Let her go! Shut up! Come closer, and I'll kill her! Don't do it, sir. Yo, is that Mia? Sorry, but you're not going to get the chance. I'll shoot you. Bang! I shot you, and you fell off the bridge. Goodbye. Fall off a bridge and die. How about that? We fucking got him. Let's go, Mia. Crack shot. I was totally Mia, by the way. I know it. That's me! I'm Phoenix. I'm reading through the file of an old court case. It was the first case of my longtime mentor, Mia Fey. Oh, the first one of Mia. Wow. Fugitive data. Yo, look at this DS graphics. Or actually, wait, no. This was on GBA, wasn't it? Kidnapping, murder, sentence, death penalty, Terry Fowles. Fawlez? Terry Falls? Wait a minute. Did Terry fall over the bridge? After escaping, Falls met with and murdered Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, recaptured on Eagle something. Wait, where have I heard the name Hawthorne? Her very first client was a death row inmate who had recently broken out of prison. That was a whole year before Mia and I ever met. Hawthorne. Who is Hawthorne? I swear to God I've heard that name. Where did I hear that name? I don't know. It'll all come together soon. 6 years earlier, Mia Fey, first trial. Oh my God, this is just a fucking recap episode. Is this filler? Is this important? I don't care what happened 6 years ago. I gotta worry about the present, right now. It's February 16th, 9:24 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 4. Yeah, we showed up like way earlier than Phoenix Wright ever does. 9:24? We could have caught a few more Z's. Oh, I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm going to die. I never should have accepted this case. Who the hell are you, you JoJo-looking freak? Eek! Ah, good morning. Don't be so jumpy, Mia. I didn't do nothing. I swear I didn't kill nobody. Terry Falls. He fell off the bridge, didn't he? Terry Falls, that was him. My first client. Sentenced to death 5 years ago, and now a prison escape. That's not good. Then again, if you're gonna die, like, why not just go for it? Just relax, Mia. Make small talk and try to relax him. So why did you escape anyway? Is it because you were going to be murdered by the state? Oh God! Eek! Oh my God, please don't do that. That makes me cringe so hard. I'm sorry. I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I never lied. I didn't escape from nowhere. But Mr. Falls, the police just recaptured you 2 days ago. Oh, sorry, I told a little lie. Oh boy. But anyway, I didn't do it. I never killed nobody. Sorry for asking, but you're on death row, right? Ooga! Eek! I'm really sorry. They sentenced me to die 5 years ago, but I was tricked, I tell you. That woman, she lied in her testimony. That's why I got the death penalty. Now, I know that that's not true, because you can't lie in a testimony, Falls. So I know that you're lying to me right now, because lying in a testimony is illegal. I swear it! I didn't kill her! I could never do that! I don't like it when he gnaws on his prison ball. It makes me sad. 2 days ago, he escaped from the police wagon when it crashed. Then about 8 hours later, a policewoman was murdered before the police could recapture him. Well, that's pretty bad. That's kind of cringe. The police believe that Terry Falls did it. After you escaped, did you meet a policewoman? Yeah, I did. She's the reason I escaped. So that much is true. He did meet with the victim, but I didn't kill her. She was alive when I left. She was alive. It's true. I can trust him, right? I mean, I should. Ha! Holy shit! He has a normal face under there? That is something I did not expect. Okay, so like, surely he got horribly mangled or something. And that's why he wears the mask. Like, that's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. But he looks like a normal. Why doesn't he just wear nothing and look like a normal? I have so many questions. You're not going to figure out the truth by just staring at the guy. Why are you here? I came to see how our little kitten was doing all alone. All alone in a big, scary lion's den. What the fuck? Are you referring to me? Am I little kitten? I thought maybe you'd like someone to play with. What the fuck? What? Where is Mr. Grossberg? Ha! That old man is probably still in bed. I bet he's clutching an empty bottle and mumbling in his sleep. Aren't I good enough? After all, it's me, Diego Armando! I didn't say he's Diego Armando. Kind of like Godot, but different. So, Diego Armando, the finest attorney at Grossberg Law Offices, is here for me? No. You've got it all wrong today. You're the finest. After all, it took an amazing amount of guts to take this case. Imagine. An escaped death row convict for a first client. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's kind of like we're gonna lose. I sure wish I could get out of it, though. Ha! Relax, I just heard some good news. The prosecutor for today is fresh out of his diapies as well. Really? Well, that is convenient. Why are, like, fresh-faced people straight out of law school getting put on these incredibly important cases? It just seems like a recipe for disaster. However, unlike a certain somebody who I won't mention, he's earned the reputation as a genius since beginning his law career. It's Edgeworth, we know that much. I mean, it was like spoiled for me on the poster of the case, yeah. Genius? Well, it's about time to head in, kitten. Please stop. Just please don't call me kitten. You know what? I have to do it every time Godot calls me kitten. Sorry, Diego Armando. We have to take a drink, okay? Them's the rules. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Meow. Meow, Godot! I am the kitten, and you are a normal man. I sure do hope you don't become a weird cyborg person. That would make me cringe, because it's weird for you to do that. Something bad happened to this dude. and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Okay, let's go in. Sharpen those claws of yours. It's go time! Let us go, Diego, go, as they say. Yuck, yuck. A solitary confinement cell for the condemned must be the world's loneliest place. And that's what my client ran away from. Every other lawyer gave up on him, but not me. When I saw those overflowing eyes and heard that simple childlike voice, I just had the feeling that he was telling the truth. It is Godot time. Yes. Damn it. I should have said that. February 16th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Give it up for courtroom number 4. There he is. There's Mr. Edge. Holy shit, it's this guy. That's not Judge. That's Judge. I can't believe they replaced Judge with Judge. That's crazy. Whoa. Court is now in session for the trial of Terry Falls. The defense is ready. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. I understand the lawyers for both sides are newcomers. Yeah, Your Honor, I'm Mia Fey. Miles Edgeworth, Your Honor. So, you're the new prosecutor everyone is talking about, eh? They say you joined the prosecutor's office at quite an early age. At 20, Your Honor. Try 13, Your Honor. From the better prosecutor. I guess our little kitten hasn't earned herself much of a reputation yet, huh? Jesus Christ. Okay, this is a mistake already. But that's what we do on Lawyer Friday. We make mistakes. We take chances. We get messy. Whatever Miss Frizzle says. I don't remember. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Stop looking at me like that. I'm not a cat. I'm not even a kitten. I'm a woman. Okay. This is good. This is all fine, actually. Come on, Mia, you can't lose. Not to someone younger than you. That would be embarrassing. Young people running a trial. I'm not too sure how I feel about that. Now then, you're the judge. You run the trial, asshole. The defendant in this case is currently a felon on death row. 2 days ago, he escaped from a police wagon. Is that correct? Precisely. But the defendant is not on trial for escaping prison. On the day that the defendant escaped, a policewoman was murdered. So we're here to determine if if he's on death row and he's gonna die, not to be grim, but is all of this really necessary? Even if we find him guilty of this, is he not just gonna be, back on death row? I mean, we got him. He's in a giant ball and chain, I'm just saying. So we're here to determine if Mr. Falls was responsible for her death. You got it, kitten. Fuck. No! Why have I done this to myself immediately? Okay, cheers, kittens. You're my kittens, chat. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna go to jail. All right, cheers, everybody. Cheers. Okay. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's hear your opening statement. Okay, haha. 5 years ago. 5 years. The defendant, Terry Falls, was sentenced to death in this very court. His crimes were kidnapping, extortion, and murder. That's a lot. The girl he threw off the bridge was only 14 years old. Oh, you can't do that. If you're gonna throw someone off a bridge, make sure it's not a child. You will go to super jail if that happens. A truly horrible crime, I remember it well. There was no decisive evidence, so the trial was long and protracted. A whole 3 days. Correct. But in the end, what finally decided the case was a certain witness's testimony. A witness's testimony? But what if they lied? I'm just saying, but what if they lied? That's me. That's literally Mia Fey right there with a gun and like a suit. The testimony of Detective Valerie Hawthorne, the person who confronted this criminal. She arrested Mr. Falls at the scene and later testified against him. She said she witnessed Mr. Falls throw his young victim into the river. Okay. All right. For those who are not aware, Eagle River is well known for its powerful current. He looks like such a baby in this. It's crazy. How old is he right now? Oh, I should probably look at the evidence in general. Valerie's autopsy. Here's all my guys. Terry Falls, 25. Valerie Hawthorne, 23. Police officer and the victim, the key witness in the case against Falls 5 years ago. My client, sentenced to death 5 years ago, escaped from custody 2 days ago. Diego Armando, a hotshot lawyer, my senior and rival at the office. A bit smug. Yeah, we'll see about that a bit. Miles Edgeworth, dubbed a genius as soon as he started as a prosecutor. Today is his court debut. Me too. Most bodies that fallen in are never recovered. How many people are falling into this river? We got a real problem. We gotta put up a net. We gotta put up the fall off the bridge net. Because if everyone's falling off the bridge into the river, we got a serious problem on our hands. So Miss Hawthorne's testimony was the one that put him away. That policewoman you just mentioned, that wouldn't be. Exactly, the victim, the same woman that was killed 2 days ago. Police Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne. Alright, well there's the motive, that's not good. Aha! The man who was sentenced to death based on her testimony escaped 2 days ago, with only one thing on his mind, to take revenge against the woman who convicted him. Aha! The truth is becoming clear to me now. Huh? Yes. It's quite obvious that the defendant is guilty. Whoa, Your Honor, what the fuck? Yeah, you bet your ass I had. Wait a minute, no. At least hear the case before you decide on the outcome, you asshole. Watch yourself, Miss Fay. I am at liberty to abuse my power as much as I please. I'm not sure I care for your word choice or your tone of voice. Look at it, he's a baby. Young people these days simply don't know how to respect their elder. You're 20, I'm older. How old am I? It doesn't say. I'm older than you. Why, you're even younger than me, you hypocrite. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, please call the witness. I call the defective, the defective, who, well, he probably is defective because I think I know who he's about to call to the stand. The defective who was in charge of the initial investigation of this case. Drum roll, please. Hey, tan suit. Oh, I don't like it. Put on the green. Witness, state your name and occupation. Gumshoe, Dick Gumshoe. I'm the homicide detective in charge of the case, sir. I finally got promoted to the detective division half a year ago. I don't believe anyone asked you about that. Nobody cares. Shut up. Hey, ma'am, you got any idea how much work it takes? What is it? You're really gorgeous. Oh my god, simp Gumshoe at it again? Just right out. Every time he simps for me super hard, I'm gonna take a drink, okay? Or, you know, at least every time he flirts with a beautiful woman. That's what we're going to do. He is simp Gumshoe. He is simping super hard for me right now. If I'm that gorgeous, then, like, you know, play into my hand. Like, tell me what I need to do to win this case against this guy you don't want to fuck. Help the one that you do want to fuck. Do not help the one that you don't want to fuck. It's as simple as that. That's, you know, the world in a nutshell right there. Cheers. What? No, seriously, my heart, it's aching for you. Detective, pull yourself together and try to be professional. Otherwise, I'll write you up on contempt so quick that something other than your heart will ache. Okay, I got it. To be fair, that's a weird thing to say. In the middle of a murder trial. Now, detective, tell us about the incident. Yes, sir, right away. The victim was Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, a veteran on the police force. She was stabbed in the back with a knife and died from excessive blood loss. That much is already stated in the autopsy. Oh, I didn't read that. Oops, hang on. Hold the trial. Hang on. Quick recess. Valerie's autopsy report, stabbed with a knife in the back, died from blood loss between 4 and 5 p.m. Okay, got it. Ready. Resume case. The court would like to hear more details about the incident itself. Yes, sir. I gotcha. Okay, let's take a look at this aerial map of the area here. Okay. That's a nice map you got there. This is a sketch at Dusky Bridge, an old suspension bridge. And the river that runs under there is Eagle River. The victim and the defendant met there on top of the bridge. After stabbing her in the back, the killer carried the victim back to his car. He was recaptured at a police checkpoint as he was trying to make his getaway, sir. Okay. I see. Dusky Bridge map added to the court record. Bridge located 40 feet above Eagle River. That's pretty tall. I would be scared to walk over that thing. Especially since it's even in the map, it's broken. Why the hell would you make a map of a broken bridge? Nobody thought to repair the bridge first before making the fucking map? Look at the bridge. It don't even work. You can't even walk across. That's like the one thing a bridge is supposed to do. To walk across it. So the victim's blood found on the bridge. The victim, Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, was wearing a thick coat, sir. Unfortunately, no traces of blood were found on the bridge. Well, that's interesting. Mr. Edgeworth, I warn you that I absolutely despise conjecture. If there was no blood on the bridge, then you have no proof that they even met there. Your Honor... No. If you would listen to the testimony we have prepared, I'm sure you'll be convinced. The two of them most certainly did meet on the bridge that day. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm not sure I like you wagging your finger at me as though I were some hoser. Detective, proceed with your testimony. Okay, haha. Here we go, Mia, hang on. Okay, now, listen carefully, kitten. Fuck. It's every sentence. It's every sentence! No! One little mistake and this guy will drink you for morning tea. Trust me and get ready. Morning tea? You didn't say morning coffee? That's a missed opportunity right there. But whatever. Summary of the incident. Tell me all about the incident, my friend, after I take this drink. Or I guess while I take the drink, but you know what I mean. Okay. Ah, yes. What a fucking hoser, indeed. What a kitten I am, meow. So, as I was saying, on the day of the incident, an unknown person phoned the sergeant and asked to meet. Sergeant Hawthorne went to Dusky Bridge at the designated time and met with Mr. Falls. And that's where she was brutally murdered, sir. The criminal stuffed her body into his car trunk and tried to make a getaway. Mr. Falls was arrested at a police checkpoint we set up at the base of the mountain. Well, at least he did that right. He set up the checkpoint. He probably didn't set up the checkpoint. That's kind of like too big brain for Dick to do. Well, you certainly have established the importance of the bridge. No. Naturally. Oh, I mean, yeah. Then don't shake your head, like you're meaning no. Now, would the defense please hurry up and proceed with the cross-examination? Okay, I guess. Cross-examination? What is that? Coming right up! Hey, settle down there, kitten! If you keep trembling like that, you're gonna make me spill my coffee, which I am holding and drinking because I like coffee. Now, who else do you know from 6 years in the future that likes coffee? Anybody? Kitten? No, you don't because you were murdered by an evil man? Well, that's a shame. Okay, drink for kitten. Cheers, kittens. Diego Armando Meow. What does that even mean? What is this poll even supposed to mean? I guess meow? I don't know what the other option was, though. Meow? You know, that's a reference to the Sonic movie, guys. Do you like that? Please give me a sub if you like that, please. What did I miss? Phoenix Wright hopped in his time machine in his 6 years in the past and is observing this case from the stands. Thank you very much, Crutonium47 for the Prime. I'm so glad we have one person that likes Sonic. And also Nearsighted Puka. Pusha? Nearsighted Puka? I don't know. Thank you very much for gifting me tier 1 sub, though. Thank you. And I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name, probably. You're not gonna spill your coffee. I'm not trembling. It's just cold in here. The courtroom can be a cold battlefield, all right, especially for a beginner. I don't need you to worry about me. I'm not like a kitten. I mean, the defendant, the witness, everyone's a beginner in here. Ha! You got me there. But maybe you should keep your claws out and show them what you've got, kitten! Holy shit, we're gonna have to revoke this rule, aren't we? It's okay, Mia, stay clam. Just remember those court procedure videos you stayed up all last night watching. I have watched so much Law & Order, I am fucking ready for this. Dude, I've been playing all of these Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games. I am so ready for real court. Let's do this. I got an A in every trial in Danganronpa. You don't think I'm ready for a real courtroom? I'll show you. On the day of the incident, an unknown person phoned the sergeant and asked to meet. Hold it! This unknown person, you have no idea who it might be, right? Sorry, but I'm afraid I do. What? The one who called Sergeant Hawthorne was the defendant, Terry Falls. Oh, are we sure about that, though? Can we strike that from the record, actually? What? The defendant? The defendant called her? Sergeant Hawthorne was a very thorough person, sir. She left a note about a phone call with Mr. Falls. A note? Yeah, top secret memo that she left on her desk. Victim's note added to the court record. Well, that's nice to... Wow, I wish this was presented earlier. Confidential police materials written by the victim. According to this note, it seems the one who called her to the bridge was indeed the defendant, Terry Falls. Oh, shit! Whose bright idea was it to keep that note from me? Ha! Looks like the judge is even more sure of his verdict now. Listen up. I'm so surprised he didn't say listen up, Comic Kitten. Never ask a question if you don't already know the answer. That's a what the fuck? Oh my god, Godot is so dumb. This is how we win, like, all of our trials, is by asking questions we don't already know the answer to, and then getting the answer, and then being like, well, wait a minute. But we know how it... Now we know. And what does that even mean? Why would I ask a question if I know the answer to the question? Just to be an asshole? Fuck you, Godot. Choke on that coffee. It's that detective's fault. He's the one that said unknown person. That is true. Hey now, don't make that face at me. I just said it that way because the prosecutor told me to. Oh wait, was I not supposed to say that he led me, you know, in this testimony? Ah shit, well I guess he's going to jail. Was that a trap? Did I walk into a trap? Is that a drink? With that sexy face, I didn't expect him to be so sneaky. Alright. Right. Oh, that's me walking into a trap. It's time for me to take a drink right now. Okay, cheers, everybody. Oh, man. I hate these traps. I gotta stop walking into them. One of these days, I swear I will say no to traps, and I will stop going into them. But until that day, I just gotta keep doing it. Thank you very much, Eyeball, for the $2.
Eyeball donated $2.
Thank you.
AI Somnium Files is a very funny game.
AI Somnium Files. I've never heard of that game a single time in my life, but maybe I'll look into it. Thank you for the $2. Now that I have $2 that has recommended the game, maybe I'll look into it. We'll see. Cheers. So Sergeant Hawthorne went to Dusky Bridge at the designated time and met with Mr. Falls. Hold it! A bridge up in the mountains? But why meet there? Because it's a very important place to the defendant, that's why. What do you mean? If you remember, 5 years ago, the defendant kidnapped a young girl. He was chased onto a bridge, and it was there that he killed his hostage. And the place where all of this occurred is, of course, Dusky Bridge! Oh, okay. The very place where Sergeant Hawthorne arrested and handcuffed Mr. Fowles. A very poetic murderer. Ha! Returning to the scene of the crime. How nostalgic. I guess. And that's where she was brutally murdered, sir. Okay. Was the body of the victim discovered right away, or... Yeah, we were really on the ball. We are really good at our job, especially me. We found the criminal within 1 hour of the murder. It was great. We even got to say, don't move. We've got you surrounded. That's just a dream come true. I need professional help. Thank you for the 100 bits. I second that. AI, The Somnium Files is a trip, and a sequel is coming out next year. Is that also a visual novel? From the sounds of the title, it seems like a visual novel, right? I'm gonna give that one a big, I don't know, maybe, out of 10. Also, yeah, 999 is, I'm just gonna, like, be straight up, 999 is on the list. I want to play 999 at some point. I want to play it, and I'll probably play it. Wait a second! Isn't there something weird about that? Oh, wait, what? The location was I thought it said suspicious bridge. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Up in the mountains. So how did they find out about the crime so quickly? Sergeant Hawthorne must have mentioned a phone call to someone else, right? Ha! If that's what happened, then she wouldn't have been killed. I don't know if that's true. She never mentioned the phone call for Mr. Falls, but she left a note on a desk about it. If only I had noticed it earlier, maybe she'd still be alive. I wonder why she didn't mention the phone call to anyone. That's weird. The criminal stuffed her body into his car trunk and tried to make a getaway. Mr. Falls had a car? Well, that bridge is way up in the mountains, ma'am. The defendant and the victim both went up there by car. I mean, how else, right? What? You mean the defendant drove his own car? No, of course not. It was stolen. He was on death row. How the hell is he gonna get a car? He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light. Car thieves. I'm not sure how I feel about car thieves. What does that mean? Bad. They're bad. If you steal a car, you are bad, I think. Is this guy sure about how he feels about anything? This is a photo of the stolen car's trunk. Yeah, hot take. I think if you steal a car, you're probably evil a little bit. Naturally, that's the body of Valerie Hawthorne in there. It's a remarkably clean body. There ain't no blood. There ain't no nothing. How did she die? Sorry? Stabbed with a knife in the back. Oh, in the back. Well, of course, we're not going to see it. Wait, how the hell did we get this photo? Did the cops take this photo, or... Wait, did the cops take this photo? I actually don't know where this photo comes from. Whoa, that doesn't look too comfortable. Crime photo added to the court record. A photo of the trunk of Fall's car. The police did take that. Yeah, they stopped the car at the checkpoint, took the photo. Okay, that's what I assumed. It's remarkably clean for getting stabbed in the back literally to death. The victim, she was stabbed in the back, right? Yeah. Ha! For some reason, men always seem to get stabbed in the back. We're talking about a... What are you talking... What the fuck are you ever talking about, Godot? Ever. Why do people like this guy? He speaks gibberish for like 80% of his dialogue. You can't tell from this photo, but the knife was stuck in her back. It was stuck in her back? What? Why don't you take another photo of that? Buddy's hot? Well, yeah, I'm aware of that. And that's the only reason that people like the guy. And I'm sick and tired of pretending like that's not it. Like, okay. You know the producer of The Steel Samurai, that weird guy from Case 1-3? Imagine if Godot looked like that guy, but all of the dialogue was the same. Would you still like Godot? Yes or no? That is the question. Yes, Salmonella. If Godot and Salmonella's sprites were swapped, do you still like Godot? As in Godot, not Salmonella Godot? It doesn't make any sense. You all know the answer and you're hiding it. The condition of the body when it was discovered is very important information. Detective, was there anything strange or noteworthy in the trunk of the car? Maybe. Here's a photo of the trunk, but I don't see anything strange, do you? Anyway. Anyway. Hold it! What did the defendant have to say about this photo? Thank you, I need professional help for the 100 bits. Cade Manella moment? It's not, okay, Cade Manella. We're going crazy. We're going Cadeau. We're saying, you know, all these weird things. Let's not start Cade Manella now. What did the defendant have to say about this photo? What he always says, ma'am. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. That's all he says. Nothing? I wouldn't say he did nothing. At the very least, we know he stole a car. None. It's just what he always says, Your Honor. And then he always says, sorry, I told a little lie. Or something like that. I don't know. Who cares? Well, in any case, it seems he was caught and arrested. Precisely. Mr. Falls was arrested at a police checkpoint we set up at the base of the mountain. Okay. That certainly is some impressive police work. Well, no, actually, it was way too close for comfort. We set up that checkpoint just after 5 p.m. Just after... Okay, well, wait. So, I mean, okay, this doesn't really tell me anything, but it's cutting it close. We know that much. We figured that Mr. Falls might just try to run. What do you mean it was too close for comfort? The two of them arranged to meet at 4:30 p.m. Oh. And it takes approximately 30 minutes to go from the bridge to the checkpoint. Oh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. That was kind of close. Any later, and Mr. Falls could have slipped right by. Listen up, kitten. There's a big trap waiting for you in that testimony. No! I will not walk into the trap. I will not get trapped. The trap? Walk into it carelessly, and it'll leave More than just a flesh wound. Fun, huh? No? What does that even mean? Are you like some sort of weird sadist guy? No. Well, if you want to have any chance at all, you'd better get some more information. And if you're going to get caught in a trap, best to get caught early. Is that true? I feel like I'd want to be as prepared as possible if I'm knowingly walking into a trap. You can always look for contradictions afterwards. The ever-famous contradictions! I sure hope I can find some of those. That is, like, what I've studied for, like, fucking 8 years in law school, after all. Okay. Here's the drink for the kitten. I have to do it because he said the thing, and now I will do it because he said the thing. And I feel great, by the way. And I also blew my nose. I'm sorry if that picked up in the mic and grossed any of you out. But I am a snotty boy. I can't help. It can't be helped. It literally can't be helped because my insurance doesn't want to help it. And I'm not happy about that, but I'm trying my hardest, okay? I swear to God I am. Oh, but what a process that is. But that's not something we're getting into now. Cheers. So, what are we doing? We got one of these contradiction things I've heard so much about. What are we looking for? Let's look at the evidence. Yo, this is the proof of my profession. It's brand new and sparkles in the light. That looks pretty good. Not as good as it was made of cardboard, though, but, like, I'll take it, you know. Valerie's autopsy report. Stabbed with a knife in the back. Died from blood loss between 4 and 5 p.m. Dusky Bridge map. Bridge located 40 feet above the Eagle River. There it is. There it is. That's a broken... Why the hell do you make a map of a broken bridge? Who does this? Why would you do this? It doesn't make any sense. Victim's note. Confidential police materials written by the victim. Oh, wait. February 14th, 1:21 p.m. Falls, 4:30 p.m. at that bridge. Wear white scarf for identification. What a weird... What? Wear white scarf for identification? Now, how the hell are you going to say wear a white scarf for identification if you're telling that person that you already know to go to the bridge? Shouldn't that be identification enough? Who the hell goes to a broken bridge at 5 p.m.? Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time, the whole truth must come out. Okay. Yo, what's up, Smith, by the way? Hello. How are ya? Crime photo. A photo of the trunk of the car. Well, the lock's busted open, as you can clearly see. Why would you have to bust open the... If you stole the car, why do you have to break open the trunk? You can just open the trunk if you have the car. There's no reason to break it or do nothing. So, a lot of this is suspicious, especially all of them. Diego, Miles, Dick, 26 Dick, homicide detective in charge of the initial investigation. He's still new to his position. He's only got up to go. He's never gonna go down, ever. On the day of the incident, an unknown person phoned the sergeant and asked to meet. Sergeant Hawthorne went to Dusky Bridge at the designated time and met with Mr. Falls, and that's where she was brutally murdered, sir. The criminals stuffed her body into the trunk of the car and tried to make a getaway. Here is a photo of the trunk, but I don't see anything strange. Do you? Now, this is like Dora looking into the camera saying, do you see anything strange? So it's the scarf. Where's the scarf? Chat, where the hell is the scarf? Where's that white scarf you need to identify yourself? Unless she just didn't bring it because she didn't have a white scarf. And look, if I was getting blackmailed to, like, bring a white scarf to X location, like, 3 hours in advance, I couldn't do it. I don't have a fucking white scarf. Like, what do you want me to do? Does this guy know that she has a white scarf? I don't know, maybe. But maybe that's the contradiction. I could see that being the case. That would be the victim's note, right? That bridge. Wear white scarf for identification. Objection! Witness! What is this? Do you have something to say, Miss Faye? Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't take health away from... I totally forgot what I was going to say. This is the first time I've ever had to actually address someone like this. You should have practiced before coming to court. Honestly, Miss Faye, I'm not sure I like this. Well, I don't like you. I want other judge. Shut the hell up, Godot! Say there, little kitten, want a piece of my coffee candy? What? What are you talking about? I'm in the middle of a cross-examination, Godot. This is wildly inappropriate. Candy? Well, you're still too young to be to be drinking real coffee? What the fuck is he talking about? How I'm like 23, aren't I? Grrr, come on, Mia, shake it off. You're a lawyer. Detective? Yes, ma'am. It's a drink for kitten, I know. Oh my god, it's also every time Godot offers you a piece of candy and calls you kitten, like in the same breath, you gotta take a double drink for that one. God damn it, man. God damn you, Godot. I do not like this guy. He's offering me candy. He's saying that I'm young. He's calling me kitten. Jesus Christ. I'll take a drink in a minute. Let's just like put it off for just a moment. This photo, you said that there was nothing peculiar about it. Is that correct? Yeah, that's what I said. Well, I suggest you take another look at the note written by the victim. No? It very clearly says, wear white scarf for identification, but there is no white scarf! The caller must have forgotten what the victim looked like, thus this special request. I have one very simple question for you, Dick. Where is the white scarf? I can't seem to find it in this photo. Well, to be honest, we didn't find it in the trunk, ma'am. Well, that's weird. And you stopped there? You should have looked for it! Arg! Probably. You probably should have. The caller told to wear it to identify herself, so I'd expect she did just that. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do you have to say about this? Thank you, Margle? I'm so sorry, I never know. Thank you for the prime! Thank you for the prime. Any primers? Any other primers? Hello? I see the defense is a little lacking. Huh? The scarf you are searching so desperately for. Is it this one, perchance? What the fuck you had it this whole time? Ah! Where did you find that, sir? On Dusky Bridge. I was there first and decided to conduct my own investigation. Why? Why didn't you tell me? I made a decision to keep all pieces of evidence in my personal satchel. What an asshole. Are you kidding me? It's the safest place I know. Huh. That hotshot sure has a flair for the dramatic. It's not exactly white as the caller requested. Yeah, are we calling that white? I'd say that's more of that is not a white scarf. That's a blue scarf. And correct me if I'm wrong, but blue is not white. And almost white is not white. But as you can see, it's close enough. Fuck it. It's good enough, you know. Who cares? It looks like it spent some time in the mud. Not surprising. It was drizzling on the mountain that day. Prosecutor Edgeworth, he was intentionally hiding that scarf the whole time. Is that not kind of illegal? It probably is. Is that not? I mean, I guess if you're a prosecutor, no, it's fine. Who cares? It doesn't matter. C. Calo, thank you for the prime, C. Calo. And thank you, that damn coyote, for the prime. Thank you. Godot can get it? Okay, well, I don't know about that, but... Prosecutor Edgeworth, he was intentionally withholding information from the police. Last I checked, that was illegal, but I don't know. The court will accept the scarf into evidence. Scarf added to the court record, worn by the victim at the time of the incident, found on Dusky Bridge. Now, if the attorney for the defense is finished embarrassing herself, I'd like to move on with the testimony. That is all right with you, isn't it, Miss Faye? Boy, would I like to wrap this scarf around his smarmy little neck and murder him. Yes, I would like that too, but anyway, if we're done with this mud-covered scarf business, the prosecution moves to establish conclusively, and with hard evidence, that Miss Hawthorne and Mr. Falls did indeed meet on that bridge that day. Further, we will show exactly what occurred there. That sounds quite promising. I can't wait to hear all about it. Oh my god, everything is moving at his whim. Don't forget, kitten. Jesus Christ. There's a reason why everyone considers this kid a genius. A genius, huh? Him? I'm not so sure. Events on Dusky Bridge. Tell me about the events on Dusky Bridge. Actually, there's an eyewitness who was there when the incident took place. Well, that's awfully convenient, isn't it? This photo was accidentally taken. Is it fucking Lotta Hart? If it's Lotta Hart, I swear to God, I'll turn on a webcam and I'll do a backflip. I'm not even joking if it's Lotta Hart. It's not Lotta Hart. It's not. It is. Please, no. No. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to blow my nose some more. It's too mucusy in there. It's just, I'm sorry, it's gross, I know. This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows the Vic wearing the scarf, sir. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm analyzing the photo. There it is. There is the Vic wearing the scarf. I see it. That's cool. Wait, where the fuck? How is this picture? It was drizzling that day. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to see what's going on. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. That must have been when the scarf fell off. Okay. Looking at this photo, I see it. You really get the sense that the bridge is very high up. 40 feet, sir. It is about a 40-foot drop from the bridge to Eagle River down below. Mr. Edgeworth, who took this photo anyway? Let's just say it was a well-intentioned third party. Well, now hold it right there, mister. Was it a well-intentioned third party? Or did that third party accidentally take the photo like you said just recently? Why the fuck is my mouse cursor on the screen? Get it out of here. Aha! A potential witness! So why isn't this person in the courtroom? Well, they say they absolutely did not want to testify. Well, alright, if they don't want to do it, then it's over. What do we do? The person in question is very delicate, Your Honor. Besides, as long as we have this photo, we see no reason to compel them to testify. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I am so indecisive all the time. Witness's photo added to the court record seems to have been taken by the witness. Can we please talk to the witness? Please? I would really like to talk to the witness. So, as you can see, Terry Falls had both the motive and the opportunity. I think it's quite clear at this point what happened on that bridge. Aha! The truth is becoming clear to me now. What? What? Yes, it's quite obvious. He's guilty. He did it! There it is! Not again! That's not fair! No, it's not! I haven't even done my cross-examination! What do you mean, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm so thankful that we have the judge that we have and not this guy. Events of Dusky Bridge. Actually, there's an eyewitness who was there when the incident... Can we please talk to them? Please? Who? She's a college student. A female college student. That's right, meaning she's female and a college student, ma'am. She doesn't do well in front of other people, so I came to testify for her. Well, that's too damn bad. Maybe so, but as the attorney for the defense, I have the right to cross-examine the bitch. Objection! No objection. For the time being, we're not relying on the witness's statements, that is all. What is that supposed to mean? The prosecution has other, more decisive evidence. Our case doesn't rest on the vague testimony of a female college student. You know, it did rest on a vague testimony. I'm not sure how vague it was, but just roll with me here. About my client right now, Mr. Falls, Mr. Terry Falls. It was a testimony. There was no evidence, except there was one testimony, and that got him on death fucking row. Is that fair? I'm not sure. A female college student, eh? Oh my god, I'm preemptively pouring a drink right now for the judge saying something weird, okay? Let me just pour that real quick. It's totally Lotta Hart, isn't it? Oh my god, make it stop. I don't want to talk to the female college student. Although this was like 6 years ago. Would Lotta even be in college? I don't think so. Wouldn't she be like 17? Or something like that at this point? How old is Lotta? Like, she's in college, no? I don't know. Who knows? Who the hell knows? I gotta pour more water into my big orange cup. I'm not even using Baby Yoda cup. It's big orange today. I'm sorry, but it is bigger than Baby Yoda cup, and it is significantly more orange. So that's what I drink from, and that's how it's gotta be. It means she's a female and a college student, sir. If you absolutely must hear her testimony, you'll have to give us a good reason why. Because she's the witness of a murder! You fucking idiot! So bring her ass out here right now! What do you mean I have to give you a good reason? There is a good reason! She witnessed a murder! That we're talking about in a court of law! Please tell us about the more decisive evidence in the question. Please, would you? This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows the... Oh, that's Dick. It shows the Vic wearing the scarf, sir. Okay. The victim is wearing a scarf in that photo, alright? So about the witness who took this photo. What was this person doing all the way in the mountains? She was taking photos of wild flowers, apparently. There are many unusual types of flora on that mountain, Miss Faye. People in the area say it's because the spirits that live there. Spirits? Now that you mention it, this photo, this cloudy fog-like thing, is it a ghost? I don't believe it. No, Your Honor, no, it's not a ghost. I don't think it's a ghost, at least. It was drizzling that day. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to see what's going on. Okay. Drizzling, eh? That's right, there was a light rain coming down. The whole place was dreary. But not as dreary as the mood that's in this courtroom right now. Thank you, Frog082, for the prime. 9 months! That's a lot of months. That is a shitload of months. Thank you. Looks like a cold front just moved in. That's great. And that's the classic Dick that we know and love. Anyway, the point is that the area was quite damp. There was even some fog. Okay. Shit. I want to take drinks for all of these. That was such a Dick Gumshoe moment. That's like the most Dick Gumshoe moment I think I might have ever seen. Right there. That was a great Dick Gumshoe moment. I love Dick Gumshoe. Dick Gumshoe is the greatest guy. Arguably better than Phoenix Wright. You know who doesn't deserve to be in Smash? Phoenix Wright. You know who does deserve to be in Smash? Dick Gumshoe. That's who I want to see. Cheers, by the way. I have like... How many kitten tabs do I have right now? Like 3, I think? Let's go with the 1. Let's go with 1 right now. Dick for Smash indeed. I want to see the Dick Smash. The point is that the area was quite damp. There was even some fog. Okay. Wait. What? Yeah. Even I slipped and fell while I was on the bridge. It was really something. Haha, it was crazy. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. Hold it. Is that part of the witness's testimony as well? Of course it is. He pushed the victim hard in the back and she fell down right on her tummy. I remember that happening once myself. It was really brutal. Brutal? Are you talking about seeing someone get pushed, or were you the one getting... What the fuck is he... or does that mean it was you that pushed someone down? With his mind-boggling tales and the way he said brutal, I wonder... Is he a Canuck? Oh my god, that explains everything, dude. That explains everything. Ah, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Save your nasty look for the right person. I am giving you the nasty look right now. Huh? Take a look. It's in a poor baby. The court record seems to have wet itself. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Poor baby, the court record seems to have wet itself. What? What? Stop spilling your coffee at me. The court record, huh? That must have been when the scarf fell off. Tell me about the scarf. So in other words, there was a struggle between the criminal and the victim, eh? That's what the witness said. Well, it looks like she didn't remember about the scarf, but from what she said, it sounded like a pretty violent fight, ma'am. The area was wet from rain. The bridge was probably wet too, which would explain why the scarf was all covered in mud, but why would there be mud on a bridge? Who the hell... A bridge is wood. A bridge is not ground. It has no mud. There's something about this testimony that still kind of freaks me out. Talk about a surprise. I had no idea there was a photo. So what do I do? You really still believe him? Mr. Crybaby, I mean. Of course I do, I'd say, not believing him. So the little kitten believes in fairy tales, huh? In that case, the answer is obvious. If what you believe is the truth, then that means that somewhere hidden in that testimony is a contradiction. One huge contradiction waiting to be discovered. That's your chance. Holy shit, I hate this guy so badly. What's the contradiction? What do I got? Here's the Dusky Bridge photo. Okay, there it is. The victim's note: fouls 4:30 p.m. That bridge. Wear a white scarf for identification. Talk to Dahlia. Wait. Dahlia? Who the fuck is Dahlia? Why? Oh! Dahlia Hawthorne! Wait a minute! Why did it take me so long to remember? That's Feeny Weenie's girlfriend! Dahlia Hawthorne? You mean from the first case? I feel like a fool. I feel like an absolute buffoon for not making that connection immediately. Wait a minute, so what the hell is going on? So Dahlia Hawthorne did it, right? But no, she didn't do it because she's not in jail at the time she killed that other dude. But she totally had a hand in killing this dude because she's a lying evil bitch. I have a lot, okay, I'm into it. I'm into the case now. I'm ready to do anything. Crime photo, a photo of the trunk. That's the photo of the trunk. There's no white scarf. Very little blood stains anywhere for being stabbed in the back one time, I presume, and then dying. That's kind of weird. There should be blood all over the goddamn place. Are you kidding me? Like, what, if you were stabbed in, like, the lung or the heart? I don't know how big the blade was, but still. Scarf worn by the victim at the time of the incident found on Dusky Bridge. And, of course, we have the witness's photo. Seems to have been taken by the witness. Who? I need to talk to Lotta Hart right now! There it is. Okay. Wait, so... Wait. Based on this photo, you know, there's the scarf. We see that. If she was stabbed in the back... How... Okay, so he pushed her over and then stabbed her in the back. Is what we're going with, right? I guess that's possible. But based on the bridge, like, the bridge is only accessible from one side, though, right? If we look at this, one side of the bridge just simply does not work. It doesn't exist. It's not here. But, so wait. So, assuming it's from the left side, near where the car is, you know, there's the car. But then, does that mean that she got there before him? Because how the hell is she standing on the right? And that means that the photo would have been taken... I swear to God, I'll bust out the mouse cursor for this one. The photo was taken from, like, here. Right? Do you see it? You might see it. I don't know. Like, this is where the photo was taken from, right here. And that is where... So, like, she was standing on the other side and he was standing here. And there's the car that he used to drive here? Or was that... No, well, yeah, that's the stolen car. So she was already... How the hell did she get here? Did she Uber? Did she call a taxi? And then she's been standing here this whole time with the white scarf. And then she got pushed over, stabbed in the back, dragged off to the car. Car goes away. Checkpoint. Rest is history. Something like that. Something along those lines. But then who the hell was taking the photo? Just bring out Lotta Hart, man. Just show her to me, dude. I'm ready to talk to her, unfortunately. But I do have to do what I have to do. Crime photo. This also has there's no scarf. There is no blood. There's a lot of questions I have about that one. Actually, there's an eyewitness who was there when the incident took place. This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows the Vic wearing the scarf, sir. This is also something I need clarified. How do you accidentally take a photo? What does that even mean? I accidentally caught the killer. Oops. It was drizzling that day. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to see what's going on. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. That must have been when the scarf fell off. One more time. Call me a kitten. Talk about a surprise. I had no idea there was a photo. So what do? You really still believe him, Mr. Crybaby, I mean? Of course I do, I guess. So the little kitten believes in fairy tales. In that case, the answer is obvious. If what you believe is the truth, then that means that somewhere hidden in that testimony is a contradiction. One huge contradiction waiting to be discovered. That's your chance. Well, I'm trying to find it, sir. I'm trying my best. Actually, there's an eyewitness who was there when the incident took place. I need to know more about this eyewitness, and I need to know more about this eyewitness right now. Immediately, as soon as possible, ASAP. This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows the Vic wearing the scarf. He was drizzling that day, unfortunately. It's a little hard to see what's going on. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed... Oh, wait a minute. The criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. Yeah, that thing I was saying about how the bridge is, like, broken and she arrived before him and she was standing at, like, the far side of the... But why would you even do that? Imagine arriving to this designated location that a convicted murderer has told you to come to and then putting yourself in the most vulnerable position possible. Why would you do it? Why? I simply wouldn't do it, personally. I wouldn't do it. Something from behind, okay? It was not from, but like, he was... Where's the crime photo? No, not that one, the other crime photo. Crime photo, the witness photo. If she's there and he's there, how, from behind, it doesn't make sense. Assuming it's from that left side that I cursored out. Let's do it. I object. This evidence establishes that the defendant is lying, right? Don't ask me to confirm. Oh, what did I get wrong this time? I'm sorry. This is my first time handling a case. You know how it is. You know, it's like, it's not really my fault. Well, let's make it a memorable occasion with a penalty. And here I thought he would go easy on me because I'm new. I seriously thought he would do it too, but he didn't even do it. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. Shit. Oh, man. We're about to waste all of our health now. Okay. That must have been when the scarf fell off. Talk about a surprise. I had no idea there was a photo. So what do? I don't really know at this point in time, seriously. Of course I do. So the little kitten believes in fairy tales? In that case, the answer is obvious. If what you believe is the truth, then that means that somewhere hidden... I know that there's a contradiction somewhere in here, but I don't know where. Actually, there's an eyewitness who was there when the incident took place. Why can't I just say, yo, can we talk to the... Because it's not relevant. We can solve it with this decisive evidence. We don't need to talk to a witness. Yeah, we do, though. But yeah, we fucking do. Of course we do. And we will, too. This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows the Vic wearing the scarf, sir. Okay. It was drizzling that day. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to see what's going on. It's not what I wanted to do. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. How? That's not what I wanted to look at. But how do you push her down from behind if you're there and she's there? I don't understand. But I guess it doesn't work. Crime photo. Can I present the Dusky Bridge map? Well, I mean... Maybe if we do this, it shows that, like, if he's standing on the left side and she's on the right side, then there's no way that makes any sense, right? Objection! I object! Oh my god, Your Honor, I don't know what I'm doing. Your Honor, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the... Okay, let's just not... This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows the Vic wearing the scarf, sir. That is... I mean, it does do that. It was taken and it is there, okay? Actually, there's an eyewitness who was there when the incident took place. Can I present the photo on this one and say what happened? When is this photo? Oh my god! What am I doing wrong? Are you kidding me? Actually, there's an I'm just gonna reload the save, but like, we're just gonna like go crazy. Do it again. Yeah, present this on this. Ouch. It didn't work. Man, this stinks. Let's load it up again and try one more time. The criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. That must have been when the scarf fell off. Can I present the scarf on this? I'm just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Yep, take that penalty, boy. There you go, boy. Enjoy. Ha! Talk about a load of baloney. What do I do? I'm already stuck. We're still talking to Dick Gumshoe and I'm stuck. That is not a good sign. This is really not good. I don't understand. How is that not contradictory? Actually, this photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows the Vic was wearing the scarf. It was drizzling. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. But the photo, how do you go from there to there in the back? You can't do it. The bridge is broken. It doesn't even work. It's not even a working bridge. It doesn't make sense. And I already showed the other thing. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim in the behind. And the Dusky Bridge map, it doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe it's something about the autopsy, okay? We're gonna try the autopsy next. This is like the hardest trial I've ever been a part of, guys. You have to understand that. The criminal shoved the victim down from behind. Can we just press this one more time? What do we got? Is that part of the witness's testimony as well? Of course it is. He pushed the victim hard in the back and she fell down right on her tummy. I remember that happening myself once. It was brutal. Are you talking about seeing someone get pushed, or were you the one getting pushed, or does that mean... With his mind-boggling tales and the way he said brutal, I wonder if he's a Canuck. Huh? Save your nasty look for the right person. Huh? Take a look. Poor baby. The court record seems to have wet itself. Hey, please stop saying that to me. I don't like it when you do that. So could you please stop? Court record, huh? But I've done everything I can. What do you want me to do? That must have been when the scarf fell off. Shoot. Did I even lose any health? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. It's drizzling that day. Unfortunately, it's a little hard. This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows that the Vic was wearing the scarf, actually. There's an eyewitness who... Just let me talk to them, please. Attorney's badge. Valerie's autopsy report. Stabbed with a knife in the back. Died from blood loss between 4 and 5 p.m. Bridge located 40 feet above the river. The victim's note, confidential police material, February falls 4:30 p.m. at that bridge. Wear white scarf, which she didn't do. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. Crime photo. There's that crime photo. There it is. She is not bleeding. Maybe there's a knife in her back. Who's to say? I don't know. I never seen it. A single time. A photo of the trunk of Fall's car. Well, it's not Fall's car. It's the car that Falls stole. Let's get that correct, okay? Scarf worn by the victim at the time of the incident found on Dusky Bridge. Witness's photo seems to have been taken by the witness. Actually, there's an eyewitness. His photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows that the victim was wearing the scarf. Wait, no. It was, drizzling that day. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to see what's going on. Oh my, menuing is hard, dude. It's so hard. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. Did I do this yet? Did I show... this is the most suspicious statement, right? Because obviously it doesn't make sense. But just showing this, the fact that she's standing on one side of the bridge and he's standing on the other side of the bridge. And the fact that the bridge literally doesn't work from the other side, so there's no way that she could have walked in from that side of the bridge to that side of the bridge, and he came in second, because why would she be standing on the opposite side of the bridge? That is suspicious. Have I showed the crime photo to this? I'm just gonna show, like, all of my evidence to this one. Maybe it's one of these, profile... How is it gonna be one of these profile? That doesn't... No.
Objection!
I object! The music stopped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. What? Are you serious? So at the time of the crime, there was a light drizzle coming down, right? Yeah, and fog too. Just a generally soggy atmosphere. That's cool. I flip my hair at you. Well, I have evidence that doesn't go with the soggy atmosphere. But this is a photo of the victim's body that was found in the car trunk. Considering the conditions at the scene of the crime, something isn't right. Well, by all means, please enlighten us as to what is... No. That was muscle memory kicking in. My bad. What is it about this photo of the trunk that doesn't fit with the... There's no blood! Where's the... I guess the area right around here where there should be, like, a ton of blood? Because she was stabbed in the back and bled to death? Although, I don't know when the... Well, okay. So, you're a dude, right? You're on the bridge, you push her to the ground, you stab her in the back with a knife, as we've established. There's gonna be blood everywhere. Like, the blood's not gonna stop. Although with the knife pressing up against the wound, it probably would stop. But, like, did all of the... It's so clean. It's such a clean everything. There's no blood anywhere. The scarf is also suspicious, which isn't, like, really a thing. I'm gonna click on the completely clean trunk itself. Take that. Naturally, the answer is right around... I got it wrong, I think. Yeah, okay, that's it. Well, Mr. Edgeworth... No, actually. It seems to me that Miss Faye could use a trunk herself. What? What? One that she can hide all her bitter memories from this trial in, that is. Ho 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 ho! You are so funny. A genius of sarcasm and wordplay. Oops! It looks like I really put my foot in my mouth that time. Thankfully, I can cheat. Thankfully, I have the hacks. Man, I chose a good time to save, didn't I? What fortunate timing. Were her buttons ripped off? How come these look like buttons and these look like nuttons? Why are these ones white and these ones are gray? Is this a fashion sense? I don't really know. What is weird about this photo? I mean, the whole reason I picked this is like the blood discrepancy, but the scarf maybe like press over here. Naturally, the answer is it's not the scarf. It's not the fucking scarf, okay? We know. We know, we get it. I don't need to use a trunk, Edgeworth. Please leave me alone. What's wrong with her? I don't know. Is it the buttons? What about these weird were her buttons ripped off or something? Or is this just like weird shading on a black and white photo? Why are we taking black and white photos? Isn't it like 2010? Take that. Naturally, the answer is, I don't know. Wait, what? It was drizzling and foggy, dusky... Wait, did I get it right? The bridge was all wet. If the victim really had fallen down on her tummy on top of the bridge, then the front of her coat should have been covered in mud. What? But we just talked about how we never established that there was mud on the bridge. Why would it be covered in mud? We never talked about there being mud on the bridge. Irk! That's exactly right. But what? Why? The other day, I mean, I guess it's because of the scarf? The other day I fell on a muddy street and my gorgeous playoff beard was befouled. I do admit that the crime scene was quite wet that day. However, that doesn't mean that the top of the bridge would Yeah, why would it be? How does a bridge get muddy? That's the thing that I said like 30 minutes ago. If Your Honor had fallen in the shower instead of a muddy street, your glorious hockey beard, pride of the legal league, would be wet but not muddy. Fortunately, I have yet to test that. Still, your point is well taken. Can you prove that the surface of the bridge was muddy that day? The surface of the bridge, huh? Ha! A real man wouldn't stand for a taunt like that. What a baby. Neither would a real woman, actually. Let me flip my hair about this. Of course I can! Huh? Here is the evidence that proves the surface of the bridge was muddy. Is it the scarf itself? But then where the hell was the scarf? Worn by the victim at the time of the incident found on Dusky Bridge. Is this the best evidence we have to support this claim? Probably. There we go. The evidence is this scarf. Ah! It should be obvious. If the scarf fell onto the bridge and got this muddy, it means that the bridge was obviously covered in mud. I guess. Ugh. No! I can't be outwitted by this novice bimbo! Whoa! Godot. You're not Godot. Edgeworth, I mean. Sorry. I equated the sexism with Godot immediately because he is, but that's very capital D colon. It truly is. That is so uncalled for, Edgeworth. Look, he's 20, you know. He's got a lot of learning to do. I'm not saying he should be calling people bimbos at age 20, but let's just let's calm it down a little bit. You know, it's just, at least he's not Godot, you know? At least he's not calling me kitten. At least he's not flirting with me from that side of the stand. It's all good. And cheers for every time Edgeworth calls anyone a bimbo, I take the drink for that one. Cheers. Okay. Hey, same to you, fucker. Got him. Miss Phaser Searchin makes perfect sense to me. I guess so. I do not admit that there appears to be a contradiction between the condition of the victim's coat and her scarf. However, the real question is, why is there a contradiction? Huh? I don't know. For every contradiction, there exists an explanation. Let's look at what the explanation in this case may be, shall we? Okay. It's not like he's really giving me a choice here. You're doing pretty well for a little kitten. Mr. Armando, I have asked you so many times to stop calling me that. I beg of you, please. For my own health, please. No matter what he says, a contradiction always comes down to a lie. That's kind of the root of the word. It's either the victim discovered in the trunk, the witness's photo showing the defendant and the victim, or the witness's testimony that stated that she saw the moment of the murder. Just relax and think it over. It's pretty simple, isn't it? The false evidence. It's one of those three. Ah, jeez. What you just said right now, I have to save. No, not off, but there we go. There we go. Now we're nice and safe. Okay. What you said just now, I'm not sure I like that. That wasn't me, Your Honor. It was the coffee aficionado over there. This court is not in the habit of accepting false evidence, you know. It would never do that. Blame it on him, Your Honor. He's the one trying to slip false evidence into court. Huh? But we won't let him. We'll expose his evidence as the flimsy scam it really is. Okay. The false evidence in this case is the witness's photo. I don't know if they got really good Photoshop in this time. Body in the trunk. I mean, unless they had like a giant wax figure of the victim. Witness's testimony? Now, hypothetically speaking, and I know this would never happen in a court in an Ace Attorney game, what if the witness's testimony was wrong? It's a no-brainer. Obviously, it's the witness that's suspicious! During his earlier testimony, the detective pointed out a crucial fact. The criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. Now, is that testimony exactly what the witness claims to have seen? Yeah, that's what the witness told us. If only we can cross-examine Lotta Hart! Who it is? That testimony is filled with holes. After all, the victim's coat isn't dirty. That's true. Ha! It's not just true, it is the truth. If there was a truly decisive witness in this case, I'm certain that boy Wonder over there would have called them in the first place. Your Honor, the defense requests to cross-examine the eyewitness, please. The testimony presented so far is not only vague, but contradictory as well. It don't make no sense.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, it appears that we'll need to hear from your mystery witness after all.
You should brace yourself for the brutal truth. What? Your Honor, the prosecution has no intention of hiding the witness from this court, even though that's what I was just trying to do. We are prepared to present our witness at any time, even though we weren't prepared like a couple of minutes ago when we were saying we shouldn't present them because it's a waste of time.
Very well, please bring forth your witness.
Let's hear it. Let's see the witness. What Mr. Edgeworth said, it kind of freaks me out. What does he mean by the brutal truth? Huh? Lot of heart, lot of heart, lot of heart.
Now let's proceed with the testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, please go right ahead.
Okay, Your Honor, the prosecution summons the woman who saw the events that day with her very own eyes. Drum roll, please. Brrr. Lot of heart. This is it, Mia. The lot of heart shows up for the first time. Witness, what is your name and occupation? Here we go, here we go, here we go. God damn it. I was wrong. Everyone is so silent that I can hear their hearts going pitter-patter. Oh! God damn it, man. I could have sworn it would be. We're taking photos of the crime scenes and whatnot. It's like, of course it's gonna be Lot of Heart, right? Except if it's not, unless it's this lying evil bitch who we know is evil because the thing that we did at the beginning of the game happened before, or no, sorry, the thing that we did at the beginning of the game happened after this that we're doing right now, which happened before the beginning of the game.
When I look at you, how can I put it? You look as scrumptious as a double
You look as scrumptious as a double and a dozen donut holes. I feel like I want to hurry up and hand down a verdict just to have a bite. What the fuck? Not so fast. As I said before, this witness is very sensitive and delicate. You can tell by the flowers. They're not the flowers, the butterflies. I would ask the court to please exercise care when addressing her.
Oh, yes, indeed. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. You are a true gentleman. Miss Faye, you could learn a lot from this man.
If he's such a gentleman, he sure doesn't act like one to me. Yo, thank you, Failure, for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. How many drinks do I like? I have to take a lot. And I'm going to do it too. Trust me. This deserves a drink. Everything that's ever happened in this trial has deserved a drink. I'm already pissed off too. I'm already mad that all of my presenting of the bridge and the photo and the thing, all of that was just totally discredited by that one statement. I was so mad. Man, that doesn't make any sense. I was so right this whole time. You can't push down a girl from behind if he is not in the behind position. How do you do it? You can't. I bet it comes up later too. Felony Friday? I feel like I'm about to commit a felony. Yeah, thank you for the 10 gifted, kitten. I appreciate it. I'm gonna pour this drink real quick and drink it too. Here we go. Cheers, gamers. Cheers. Yeah. Let us continue. Sir?
Yes, my dear?
This is my first time, so I'm sure I'll make a lot of mistakes. God damn it. How am I not gonna drink for that one? Come on. Of course I will. Of course. Come on, kitten. Why you gotta say it like that? Jesus. This evil, evil woman. This evil, evil human being that I am looking at right now. It makes me so mad, I'd punch her straight off of a bridge. Yes. Anyway. Anyway, I just wanted to say I'm not sorry. Oh, wait, no, I am sorry, actually. Not sorry, but I am sorry for all the trouble I might cause.
No, not at all. No, it's good, actually.
Now then, may we please have your name and occupation? My name is, No, it's not. No, it's not. What do you mean your name is Melissa Foster? Who the fuck is that? Who is Melissa Foster? I'm a college student, a freshman in the literature department. You were on the scene when the unfortunate event occurred, right? And you were the one who took this photo here after it starts flashbanging me? Is that accurate? What? How can you be so mean?
Now see here, what are you doing shoving that in her face like that?
What? But it's just a photograph. It's not like it's something dangerous.
Next time I'll be forced to pin a—
Oh my god. Do we have the classic don't press the wrong statements or else you'll lose health situation before us? Thank you, Trick Starfy, for the tier 1. Melissa Foster is not a clown. She is the entire circus. Now, I'll be honest. That's one line that I was aware of before starting all of my Ace Attorney adventures, and I'm still holding out hope that we'll see it soon. I want to see it. I need to know who is not only a clown, but the entire circus. I thought it was gonna happen in 2-3, but it didn't. Uh-oh. I don't like the turn this is taken. One might say I have a bad feeling about this. What? Is she staring at— Are you coming on to me? And you would be? What? I'm the defense attorney. Nice to meet you. My name's Mia Fey. Mia Fey. Oh my god! Come on, man. Okay, okay.
Now then, young lady, could you please give—
Wait. Okay, never mind.
Now then, young lady, could you please give us your testimony?
Yeah, Your Honor. I'll do my best. Hee 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 hee. The witness's photograph. Let's talk about that witness's photograph real quick. I was using my camera to take some pictures of wild flowers is the story that I am going with. Then I noticed there were 2 people standing up on the suspension bridge. Very suspicious. That's Sister. So it was like a— Wait, but if you were there— So she contacted Sister, said, hey, go here, get the camera ready, take a photo. Because that's Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Or Dahlia, whatever her name is? I don't remember, but you know what I mean. That's the Hawthorne girl! I knew the Hawthorne name somewhere. Thank you for the bits. I need professional help for the smiley face, and thank you for the bits. That would be Trick Starfy for the 100 bits. Louder for the people in the back. Melisum Poster. It's not her name, but close enough. I noticed there were 2 people standing up on the suspension bridge. Suddenly, they just started fighting. That's when I hurried and took a photo that shows the crucial moment. So it wasn't a mistake. I intentionally took the photo. Got it. And right after that, I called the police.
By the way, where were you standing when the incident occurred?
I believe the map would be of help. It would be. Wouldn't it? I was— Oh, wait, no, I was wrong. Nope, I was totally wrong. I thought that it was here. If you look at the cursor, but it was here. Well then wait, that poses— Well then no, that supports my initial thought of Girly showed up first and was standing here, and then Buddy was standing here on the bridge. So that means that girl comes, shows here, guy comes, shows up here, because how do you take a photo of that, she's like at the edge of the bridge. And that's just a bad place to present yourself if you're going to be presenting yourself to a murderer. That's what I think, personally. I was standing in a beautiful field surrounded by tall cliffs.
So, you took the photo from that location, eh?
I brought the camera I was using at the time, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me to. That's good.
Ho ho ho! What a cute camera! Just like its little owner.
Camera added to the court record. Camera Melissa Foster took the witness's photo with this, a small but powerful model.
Alright then, Miss Faye, time for your cross-examination, but I warn you, make the witness cry again and you'll feel the wrath of my gavel.
Jesus Christ, okay. The witness's photograph. Let's talk all about the witness's photograph right after I get back from the bathroom, because I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. I'll see you all when I get back, because I have to leave you all right now, and goodbye. For leaving you, I say that I'm sorry, but goodbye. I'll be right back. Gamers, it's me. I'm back playing the game for you. The streamer, who is me. Hi guys, how is it going? I'm sorry that I took so long, but now I am here and I am ready to play the game just a little bit more for all of you. We're totally going to beat this entire case tonight, guys, because that's the thing that I promised I would do. I'm stalling right now because I need to comb all of my luscious locks back a little bit so I can wear my headphones comfortably once again. Excuse me? Ah, yes, this is good combing that I'm doing right now. Trust me, I wish you could see it, but you can't because I don't have the ability to show you right now. Yes, I washed my hands. I'm always washing my hands, guys. We can all calm down about having pee-pee hands. It's never going to happen. I have never not washed my hands after going to the bathroom. Let's calm down. So, I was using my camera to take some pictures of wildflowers. Then I noticed there were two people standing up on the suspension bridge. Wait, no, I have to press all of these. Yeah, camera taking the pictures. Hold it! Did you say wildflowers? Yeah, the mountain is famous for its beautiful spring wildflowers. But it's only February. Well, I couldn't wait for spring.
Ho ho! I know just how you feel. I relate to you on a personal level. It's just like when I first started growing this glorious beard of mine. I just couldn't wait, so I wore a dyed blonde Santa beard until mine grew in properly. What? Would you mind if we got back to the facts of the case, Your Honor? Okay, so not that statement. We're not doing anything about that one.
Then I noticed there were 2 people standing up on the suspension bridge. Okay. Was there anything strange about the 2 of them? I'm a bad girl. I know I am. It looked like they were having a really serious conversation up there. So I decided to watch them like some kind of peeping Tom.
No, not at all. Everyone is like that. Especially me. I love watching
Other people fight too.
In fact, I can't get enough of it. Actually, that's why I took this job in the first place.
That's too much info, Your Honor. Ignoring that, it's perfectly natural for you to have kept watching them, especially dressed as they were. Well, anyway, I was watching them very closely. That is a weird thing to say, but I don't think I like this judge as much as the other judge. And that's coming from a guy who hates the other judge. It's just, a lot of this is freaking me out a little bit. Suddenly, they just started fighting. Tell me about the fight. Do you have any idea what they were fighting about? No, I have no idea. Why do you ask? Oh, I just thought that maybe you overheard what they said. Did you overhear what they said? Oh, I made her cry! Oh, no. I would never eavesdrop. I would simply look at them and take photos of them. But I wouldn't eavesdrop. What are we saying right now? I've got more class than that.
That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Oh my god. This dude. But she just said she was looking at them the entire time! Your Honor, I was looking at them, but like I wasn't listening to them. That would be weird. Of course I wasn't looking or listening, but I was looking though. That's the thing. That's when I hurried and took the photo that shows the crucial moment. Why did you take a photo? Well, the 2 of them were really going at it. Ever since I was a little girl, I always wanted to be a news reporter. I guess that part of me just kind of took over. Hee hee. Smells like a lie to me.
Yes, I've understood that completely. Even now, I can't completely abandon my boyhood dreams. I still use my grandson to test my comedy routines on.
Holy shit, he's gonna appear at the circus one day. Just you wait and see. So he wanted to be a comedian, huh? Not that it has any bearing on this. No, it doesn't. All I could do was to use my camera, so I took the photo of the crucial moment and gave it to the police? What do you mean crucial? What is so crucial about this moment? There's just 2 dudes standing on a bridge. Where is it? This one. This is the crucial moment that you took a photo of? This right here? Exactly what about this is so crucial? It's 2 people looking at each other on a bridge. And right after that, I called the cops, okay? You called the police? Yeah, because it looked to me like the murderer was going to try to escape. We were already moving before the call even came in. Thanks to the victim's note, we had already started our operation.
That was certainly tough luck for the criminal, eh?
If Terry Falls isn't the criminal, then there must be something weird in that girl's testimony. Be careful, kitten. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. That girl has the judge wrapped around her little finger. You're going to have a tough time poking holes in that testimony. You're going to have to come up with something really good, Mia. I'll take a drink for that one, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry for doing that. I didn't mean to do that. Spaghetti is flammable. That is true, yes. If you're ever out of a long match, you can light a piece of spaghetti on fire. And it will burn, and it will burn, and it will burn. Like a long thing. It's true. Hey, it's the truth. I don't know why. I don't know why it do. I don't ask questions to the god of fire, but it simply works. It's called spaghetti torch. That is right. So what was that thing that we said was definitely a lie? It wasn't this one. 2 people standing up on the suspension bridge. Suddenly they started fighting. That's when I hurried and took the photo that shows the crucial moment. Is it really as simple as showing her her own photo and saying, but what about this is so, what is so crucial? Why is this is crucial? Why? I don't understand.
Objection!
I object to that. Witness, when you said you took a photo of the crucial moment, is this what you meant? All I can see in this photo are two people facing each other. You testified that you saw two of them starting to fight. Normally, that's the kind of thing we would refer to as a crucial moment. Why haven't you presented a photo like that? Well, you see, the photo we presented was the only one there was. Only one? But if you really wanted to capture the crucial moment, then what happened next? You must have taken a photo of it. Dough! Shit, that's a dough moment. No! Wait, you use spaghetti as candles for All Tribe's birthday? That's awesome. I mean, whatever works. Why not? Everyone's got spaghetti. Everyone's got some way to make fire. Like, who needs candles? Candles are stupid. The wax is just gonna drip on the cake. It doesn't make any sense. That's a dough moment. That's a drink, okay? Cheers for the dough. What the dough doing? That's what I'm asking right now. Cheers, gamers. Cheers. That's a Homer Simpson dough. Kind of a niche reference, but if you get it, leave a gifted tier 1 sub. Thanks.
My apologies, young lady, but Miss Faye's assertion is not without a certain amount of merit.
He can certainly downplay a situation, can't he? I'm sorry. I'm a bad girl. Every time she calls herself a bad girl, that's a drink, okay? Cheers. And cheers, gamers. And that's a drink right there. We're doing it right now. Here it comes. She's a bad girl. I'm a bad boy for taking this drink for every time she says a very bad girl. She is. Cheers. And moving on. I used it all up. The film, I mean.
You ran out of film?
This photo. This photo is, it's the last photo. What? That's convenient, isn't it? Unfortunately, that is the truth. I personally examined all of the photographs she took that day. All of the other photos are of the witness herself playing among the wild flowers. The witness herself? Then who took the photos? Well, you see, my camera has a timer feature built into it. Oh my god, we're bringing in the timer feature of the camera. And there's a tripod. Anything could happen. Anything could be going on right now. So you took photos of yourself? Who would do that? What a weird narcissistic thing to do.
I remember taking some photos of myself once too.
Please, no details. Oh my god, please. Please.
It seems that Miss Faye's assertion was not so decisive after all.
Wait a minute, wait just a fucking second.
Well, if she had no film left, she couldn't very well take more pictures, eh?
Miss Foster, perhaps then you could tell us about a different sort of photo? Photos of the incident that you took with your very own eyes? What a weird thing to say. Mr. Edgy, you're quite the poet. I'm in love with you.
Very well, let's get back to the cross-examination. Let's hear your thoughts on the fight that you witnessed.
Okay, Mr. Judge, hee hee hee. Boy, this guy is really a sucker for sweet talk. Ha! It looks like the other kitten in this room, is the one that's getting all the attention. Yeah, it's sickening. I want to be #1 kitten right here. Me, it's me. Not her! This bitch! Wait, what was I doing? I was using my camera to take some pictures of wild flowers. Well, we know that, right? Then I noticed there were two people standing up on the suspension bridge. This is what we just did. Suddenly, they just started fighting. Just right then and there, they just started fighting. Do you have any idea what they were fighting about? No, I have no idea. Why do you ask? Oh, I just thought that maybe you overheard what they said. Why are you crying? Stop crying, woman! Oh, jeez. I would never eavesdrop. I got more class than that.
That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level.
The victim turned around and tried to run away, but she only got about 10 yards before she was stabbed in the back. Huh. Say that one more time, please. She only got about 10 yards before she was stabbed in the back, eh? Not that. No, not that one. Not that one, idiot. This one. Now tell me how the hell someone's gonna turn around and run 10 yards if they're at the end of a bridge that doesn't have any things. This is literally the sus bridge. It is. I'm about to go crazy, guys. I'm about to go crazy right here, right now. Let's go crazy right here. Yo, thank you, Maloney, for raiding with the big raid. What's up, Maloney? I didn't know you changed your profile picture to Mr. My Main from Pokemon The Unite. I hope you had a great time. What's up, Raiders? I'm about to go crazy right now in Ace Attorney 3 Trials and Tribulations, Case 4. So if you don't want spoilers, this is not the stream to watch, unfortunately, but thank you. And send it! I got it wrong. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's I don't think... Okay, I tried it, though. I tried it. I trialed and tribulationed it. Why does that not work? She only got about 10 yards before she was stabbed in the back. Well, damn. She only got about 10 yards before she was stabbed in the back. If Terry Falls isn't the criminal, I'll eat a weed. Then there must be something strange in that girl's testimony. Be careful, kitten. Meow. That girl has the judge wrapped. Okay, that's a repeat, so that doesn't count, actually. I was using my camera to take some pictures of the wildflowers, then I noticed there were 2 people standing on the sus bridge. Suddenly, they just started fighting. The victim Suddenly, they just started fighting. Okay, maybe this one, the victim turned around and tried to run away, but she only got about 10 yards before she was stabbed in the back? Do I present this one instead? Because it's literally impossible based on where she's standing, which is what I was alluding to by showing the photo of her standing in that position and assuming that it was taken right here. I know you can see my mouse cursor right now. If this is like boom, boom, like he's here, she's here. How the hell are you gonna run away if that photo was taken at this angle? That doesn't make any sense, because right behind you is a giant drop-off onto that rock. And that just doesn't make any sense, okay? I'm gonna save before I present any more, because I'm not ready to lose all this more health. I don't want to lose, I don't want to game over. She only got stabbed, or she only got about 10 yards before she was stabbed, in the back. This can't be it, right? If this works, I'm moving up a level in anger, okay? I'm gonna do it.
Objection!
Why did the music stop? Witness! Your testimony sucks my balls! Huh? What? But I just...
Miss Faye, I thought I would.
No, I'm gonna make her cry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The music stopped, Your Honor. 1 short testimony and 2 bad contradictions. There's no possible excuse.
You say there were 2 contradictions.
Were there? I don't know. It's simple. Well, there were. I could have presented either piece of evidence to this statement and it would have worked perfectly fine. It's simple. Just take a look at the diagram of the area. Oh my god. Oh no. According to her testimony, the 2 of them were in the middle of the bridge. But if they were, and the victim had turned around and tried to run, then you'd just fall off the bridge.
Shit! She would have hit a dead end.
You said 10 yards, but she couldn't have even ran 5. Because Dusky Bridge is collapsed on that side. Wah! She's a Wario.
What?
It's very simple, Your Honor. This charming little witness told a charming little lie. That's all there is to it.
This beautiful young lady has been lying to the court.
And it won't be the last time it happens. Just a moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgy. What? Your Honor, allow me to personally apologize for the confusion.
What do you mean?
There's one major mistake in this diagram. What? What did you... Oh my god, are we getting... Is this an updated bridge diagram moment?
What are you referring to?
It's all because this diagram was made after the incident occurred. Oh, no. It's a very old bridge. We couldn't find any official blueprints of it.
So you're saying?
I'm saying that even though this bridge is currently in disrepair, there's no evidence that can prove that the bridge was broken during the incident. That's stupid! You can't actually tell the condition of the bridge from this photo. I apologize to the court for not being more clear when I presented the evidence. Ha! That guy is good. What? What do you mean? He planned it from the beginning. He's a genius, all right. That diagram of the bridge was his insurance policy. What? That coward? Little bitch boy.
Well, Miss Faye, it seems you've once again made a reckless accusation.
No, I'm right. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful myself.
No. It wasn't your fault at all.
Now then, shall we go on with the trial? I'd like to establish once and for all what it was that the witness actually saw.
Indeed. All right, young lady. May I ask you to please proceed with your testimony?
But it's so hard to go on.
We're all on your side, Miss Foster, especially me.
There's no need to worry. Just tell us what you saw. Okay. What did you see, woman? Running from the crime. That thing you just lied about. Tell me about that right now. After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up in his arms. Then he carried her over to the car. I suppose that was the only way he could make sure the body stayed hidden. He couldn't just leave the body on top of the bridge. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only supposed to talk about what I saw. Yeah, you are.
Witnessing such violence must have been difficult.
Yes, I'm very sad. I'm still shaken even. If he accepts this testimony as it is, we're fucked. Don't say that. Oh well, maybe I'll stop off at my favorite cafe on the way home. They make a really great mocha latte. This trial's not over yet, you asshole! Ha! That's what I like to hear.
Okay, Miss Faye, your cross-examination, please.
The contradiction is staring you right in the face, Mia. Go on the attack! Do it! Present evidence running from the crime. More like running out of time to present a reasonable evidence. After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up in his arms. Okay, fine that you say that. Are you saying that the victim didn't fall down on the bridge? Actually, maybe. Of course she didn't fall down on the bridge. If she had fallen down, this photo wouldn't make any sense. Then how'd the scarf get all muddy? If that was the case, her coat would have been all muddy. That's what I'm saying. If you don't mind, I was asking the witness, asshole. No need to be so rude. That's what I'm saying to you.
Well, young lady.
Of course she didn't fall down. The man in the prison uniform grabbed her before she could. Ha! We're one step too slow. And then, what did the defendant do after that? Then he carried her over to the car. Okay. You personally witnessed that? Yeah. Did anything strange happen when he did that? Well, I don't know if you'd call it strange or weird, but that's when the victim's scarf fell off.
You mean this scarf?
Her words match what we found at the scene. I don't see any problem. I suppose that was the only way he could make sure the body stayed hidden. Okay. You mean the defendant carried the body all by himself? Yeah. Considering the size of the defendant, I don't think it would be difficult. Yeah, but let's remember they were on a narrow bridge that was already to collapse. Is it even possible for him to have carried a dead body on a bridge like that? I don't know, probably. Well, the fact of the matter is that he did. That kind of talk is just silly. Wow, why did he get so emotional all of a sudden? Is it because that's the thing I need to present evidence against?
Miss Faye, if you think there's some other possibility, please share.
Okay, so this one. Which one was that one? That was, I suppose, that was the only way he could make sure the body stayed hidden. I'll remember that one for sure. He couldn't just leave the body on top of the bridge. Why do you say that? It's already a broken bridge hidden in the mountains. Doing anything more to hide the corpse would be going overboard, wouldn't it? Yeah, but that mountain is famous among hikers. A surprising number of people go up there. But it's February, right? And it was raining that day, right? There's also a small temple and a channeling dojo there. You know those monks, they just love cold, isolated places. I think the witness is trying to say that the corpse could have been moved or found at any time. Besides, the witness is merely reporting what she witnessed with her own eyes. Don't start crying, please. I can't lose more health. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only supposed to talk about what I saw. That is true. And you're absolutely certain that it was my client who was carrying the body? Well, he was wearing a prisoner's uniform, but as for his face...
So you're saying you didn't get a clear look at his face?
That is always a death sentence in an Ace Attorney game. If you don't see the face, then you're a disgrace. It doesn't have any merit on anything. I don't believe you. Well, they were far away and it was raining. I thought I was only supposed to say exactly what I saw.
Excellent! You're remarkably honest, young woman.
Something about this testimony is fucking with me, but what? Hey, kitten, have you ever put salt in your coffee? Is that a normal thing to do? I don't really drink coffee, so I don't know. No? Why? Is that normal? I don't really drink coffee, so why not? What? It may actually go better with coffee than sugar, right? What? No? Maybe. I don't know. Listen, anyway, my point is, if you're not sure, you might as well add a ton of salt to it. What a horrible mentality to have. What does that mean? It might bring out the rust in something, like a piece of evidence. I guess he's right, Mia. Go present something. You've got nothing to lose. By the way, I wouldn't put salt in my coffee. The two don't go well after all. It's just not a good idea. It's just let's just not put salt in the coffee, okay? It's a good idea. What was that thing that I was talking about? It was after he stabbed her in the back. No, it wasn't that one. Then he carried her over to the car. I suppose that was the only way he could make sure the body stayed hidden. This was the suspicious statement. Let's press on this one more time. Kate, it's good? What, the coffee or the or the salt in the coffee? I don't know. I'm just not a coffee guy. I don't really like it. I don't really like caffeine in general. It just doesn't have that much of an effect on me. I don't like coffee, so the taste of salt makes me ignore the coffee taste. Really? Well, damn, maybe I gotta try that. I don't know. I guess I'll try that tomorrow morning when my mom brews up a fresh cup of joe. You mean the defendant carried the body all by himself? Yeah. Considering the size of the defendant, I don't think it would be difficult. Yeah, but let's remember they were on a narrow bridge that was ready to collapse. Is it even possible for him to have carried a dead body on a bridge like that? I don't know. Maybe. Well, the fact of the matter is he did! That kind of talk is just silly. Wow, why did he get so freaking pissed off?
Miss Faye, do you think there's some possibility? Please share it with the rest of us.
Okay, so it's definitely this one. I suppose that was the only way he could make sure the body stayed hidden. What if you just threw it into the river that nobody finds the body in? Is that not like a giant part of this case? Is Eagle River? Where is it? Eagle River. Didn't we just talk about how nobody's ever recovered from this stupid Eagle River place? Why would you put a body in a car instead of just throwing it over the fucking bridge where none of the bodies are discovered? Then again, maybe he didn't know that. Maybe he's not familiar with Eagle River. But then why would you ask someone to go to Eagle River if you didn't know that none of the bodies would be found there? Just because that's where the place the thing took place that happened all those years ago? Like 5 years ago? You know what? I'm feeling so confident about this one that I'm just going to go straight up and present it. That's what I'm going to do right now. A killer not wanting his victim to be found, you know, I get that. However, the idea of moving the body for that purpose is clearly sus. There was a much easier way to make sure the body wasn't found.
Well, what is it?
That thing we were talking about earlier, Your Honor. Take another look at the map of the area and you'll see. You'll all see! There's a river right below the bridge. Earlier, Mr. Edgeworth pointed out something interesting about the river. For those who are not aware, Eagle River is well known for its powerful current. Most bodies that fall in are never discovered. There it is. There it is right there. Ah! In the kidnapping case 5 years ago, the victim's body was carried away and never found. Ugh. If 10 murders were to occur at that same spot above the Eagle River, you can bet your boots that every other killer would have tossed the body in the water. That makes sense. That does make sense.
Order! 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 I'm not sure if I care for the way you put that, Miss Faye, but I must admit it does seem odd to not have thrown the body into the river.
Oh.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
How sad. Perhaps Miss Faye would do well to try to take a dip in the river Whoa! No, are you telling me to jump into the river where none of the bodies are found? Edgeworth, why would you say that? Isn't that just kind of a mean thing to say? To me? Little old Mia? I'm only like 23 years old. You can't tell me to jump in a river. How about you do it? And then we all lol when you're never found, okay? Can we go ahead and go on with that one? Every time Edgeworth tells me to jump into a river where none of the bodies are found, I'll take a drink, okay? Why does he have to be so mean to me? We were friends. I mean, we're not friends, but he's insulting my future mentor, so he's being mean to me in this roundabout type of way, and I don't appreciate that. Why is he being mean to me in this weird roundabout way? She is not a bimbo, and she is not going to jump into a river. It'll never happen. Never, ever. He did call Mia a bimbo. I didn't like that. That made me so mad that it just made me want to beat this case even harder on a Lawyer Friday, which it currently is still for like 30 minutes in Stillwell, Kansas. Cheers. Cheers. Every time Edgeworth tells me to jump in a river and die, cheers, okay? Your Honor, my feelings have been hurt. Can I win now? If that was girl saying it, then yeah. He would say, yes, we're going to go ahead with the verdict right now. It wasn't you, totally. After all, you claim to be such an expert in the ways of nature. What are you talking about? My point is that no matter how odd you may find the killer's method of body disposal, the fact is that this is what the killer did. None of your arguments have anything to do with what the witness saw. Quite true. Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? Is it really?
Miss Faye, it seems that your assertion is without merit.
No, I disagree, Your Honor. But what the witness claims to have seen is totally ridiculous. Oh, jeez. Surely you can't deny that the body was found in the trunk of the car.
That's certainly consistent with what the witness has told us.
Ah, jeez. I already failed. I said something, and then I immediately failed. Please, witness, go on with your testimony. Okay. All you have to do is tell us only what you saw. Otherwise, the mean lady might yell at you again. Who is he talking about? Me? Probably not. Okay, I'll do my best. After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up in his arm. Wait, this is all just the same shit. We're doing... Did I even get it right? Was that even what I was supposed to do? We're all the way back here. After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up in his arms. Then he carried her over to the car. The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body there. Oh, well, this one's suspicious. Why would you break into the trunk of a car that you already stole? Can you not just open the trunk of the car that you already stole without breaking into it? Because the lock is like weirdly shattered, right? Crime photo. Yeah, there it is. We see it right there. There's all these like weird cracks around it. But why? But why? I don't understand why. But there it is. It is broken and it is open. He couldn't just leave the body on top of the bridge. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only supposed to talk about what I saw. Something about this testimony is freaking me out. But what? Hey, kitten, have you ever put salt in your coffee? Maybe you'd like it. I don't know. Try it out. After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up. The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there. Can we press this one more time? Wait, was this... What did the man do then? Well, naturally, he got in the car and was about to flee. That's when I came to my... This is new, isn't it? We didn't know this. I said to myself, you have to call the cops. And so that's when you called the police? You're sure that you saw all of that with your own eyes? Yes, I'm 100% certain. Oh my... Chat, I'm actually... My brain... It's expanding. If she's here... And this is happening right here, this whole cliff situation. Now, how are you gonna tell me that someone standing right around here who sees this diameter of the situation going on is gonna see the car being stuffed with a dead body in the trunk? Ugh. Oh, my head! It's growing too big. My skull is cracking a little bit more. It's gonna burst my brain. I have a brain burst moment. Or maybe, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna get really mad. Okay, either this works or I'm stupid and I get mad. You can just leave the body outside. The killer broke into the trunk of the car and... Yeah, but how did you see it if, like, you don't have any evidence for it, though? Dusky Bridge map. Come on, man! The music stopped. Well, Miss Foster, it looks like you kind of fucked yourself this time. Huh? Why did I fuck myself? Made a crucial mistake is what I'm trying to say.
A crucial mistake? Like what, Miss Faye?
The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there? You're saying you saw that, right? With your very own eyes is exactly what you said? Yeah, and? It's very simple, Miss Foster. Take a look at this photograph. The place you claim to have taken the... Yes! Yes! I'm on fire tonight! Lawyer Friday, let's go! The place you claim to have taken the photo from that day is here! Do you see what I mean, even if you try to see the car? The outcropping of the rock is directly in the way! Ah! That's right, Miss Foster. From where you were standing, you could not have possibly seen the killer's car. Ah! I admit that the diagram shows a large outcropping of the rock. However, it isn't so tall that it would stop her from seeing the car. Is that true? That's probably not true. Look at the photo itself, though. Hang on. Not that one. The other one. Okay, so the outcropping of the rock on the left, it's like all the way... Like, it's pretty damn big. It's pretty massive, actually. So that does not make sense. No, it's totally going to block her view, is it not? That's right. It's not high at all. I was able to see his car just fine. No, you were not. I flipped my hair at you. I'm so sorry, but that just doesn't wash. Huh? I believe it was the witness who presented this as evidence to the court, right? This is the location that the photo was taken from. Boom! There it is. That's a very narrow point of view. Your own photo tells the whole story. That's the thing that I said. Dude, I'm like Mia. Honestly, when I think of who is Cade McCown, I think like Mia Fey, probably. Smart, intelligent, observant, intelligent, and smart. You can clearly see the left side of the bridge, but the outcropping that is being referred to is really more like a cliff. Ah! Your view should have been completely cut off by this cliff, but you still claim to have been able to see the killer's car? No! Yes, actually. Yes.
Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of all this ballyhoo?
Your Honor, don't jump to any hasty conclusions. The fact that the escaped fled in a stolen car was reported on the news. After witnessing a murder, I'm sure you can appreciate what the witness was very upset. She must have heard about the stolen car and convinced herself that she saw it. I object to that. Immediately I do. But she was repeatedly warned before stating her testimony. She was told to testify only about what she saw with her own eyes, her very own eyes. Mr. Judge.
What is it?
I think I must have remembered things wrong. Oops, I misremembered. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Oh my god. Thank you, I need professional help for the 100 bits. Proud of our boy. Look how far he's come from getting all B's and Danganronpa. That didn't happen, okay? Let's get that clear. Thank you, though. Hold it! Hey, wait a minute. You can't just say that. No, you can't! No! Miss Faye, no one on the face of the planet is perfect.
Yes, indeed. Quite true. You know what they say. To err is human, to forgive is divine.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is actually happening.
I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt to all witness here.
What? That's so bullshit! Ha! Save the tears for later, kitten. Meow. Mr. Armando, stop calling me that. I'm going to report you to HR. Thankfully, we don't work at Blizzard, and they're not going to shred the evidence. Don't look back until the trial is over. Now is the time to go forward. But that wasn't fair! Okay, kitten, you need to relax. Then you need to remember the other kitten's testimony. The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there. So tell me, how did she know that? How did she know that the killer, he, broke into the trunk? Aha! Well, Miss Foster, until you can explain how you knew that, you're going to have a lot of very suspicious people on the side of the courthouse.
Well, witness?
Oh, I'm certain that he broke into the trunk. I have to drink right now for... How is we have to do one suspicious, two kitten. That was two kittens in the same meow. You know, if I am kitten, I would say meow. And that's why I did. I am Godot's little kitten. Meow. I shouldn't have said that, should I? Okay. Okay. Cheers, everyone. 3 kittens? No, but that was her. Like, I am not her. He called her the other kitten. I am not a kitten. I cannot wait for this guy to get, like, acid attacked in the face and go colorblind and have to wear a weird toaster to, like, mask his freakish deformity. And he says that's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. You're mad, kid. Or something like that. Here's the second drink for the second. Okay, well, one was for suspicious, and then I have to do like 2 more. I hope he got like literally hot coffee thrown in his face. That would make me the most happy. I don't like Godot. Guys, I know this might come as a shock to you, but Godot, not a fan. I think he's a weirdo. He is a misogynistic man. I don't think you can possibly disagree with that after seeing the results of this trial. He is mean. He is a liar. He knows the truth and tells the lies anyway. That makes him a liar. He wears a toaster. He's got weird hair. He drinks too much coffee. And cheers. But Cade, Godot loves you? I don't think that's true. I think he hates me. Based on all the coffee that has given me first-degree burns on my face that he's thrown at me, I think he doesn't like me. Cade is not just jealous of him. Cade is proud to not be him because he's Godot. And if I ever become like Godot, then stick a fork in me. I don't want to be alive anymore. Well, I'm certain that he broke into the trunk because, well, actually, there were marks on the trunk lid. How did you know that? I'm certain they were scratch marks from when he broke into it.
What? Let me see that.
Yeah, we see it. It's right there. It's not obvious.
It's true. These certainly look like scratch marks around the keyhole. It's obvious that this trunk has been broken open. Well, Miss Faye, are you satisfied?
The judge is on her side. What a shock. I can't make any mistakes here. What she just said, is there a contradiction? I'll buy it. It don't work. Nah, it don't work. No way, man. Melissa Foster, it looks like you finally betrayed yourself. What you've been doing. How do you know it was the thing that I literally just said? How do you know that the thing was broken into if you didn't see the car? Because you were busy taking pictures of wild flowers. What? You said you were in a field taking photos of wild flowers, but even so, you knew about the scratches. The question is when? When did you get a chance to see? I'm literally Mia Fey. Call me Mia Fey, because I literally am. Yes! I got the bitch! Ha! I'm getting pretty tired of waiting over here. That's too damn bad. You're gonna have to sit there and continue to wait. Then perhaps it would be faster if Miss Fey explained herself. Your Honor, there's only one possible explanation. The reason the witness had seen the scratches was she happened to be passing by. I highly doubt that. She put the corpse in herself? Ooh, that's quite the accusation, but like she is an evil bitch, so maybe. She is the owner of the car. Well, she's not the owner of the car. The owner of the car was stopped at a red light and then he stole the car. We know that much. So that would, by process of elimination, mean that she put the corpse in by her. How the hell do you... Wait a minute. Wait, were they working together to kill? Why would you work together to kill? It's this one, right? There's only one way that the witness had the chance to... Oh, no. Yes? What is it? Naturally, when she opened the trunk and stuffed the corpse in herself, I guess. Huh? The person who really hid the body in the trunk of that car was... You, bitch! It was you! No, I could never. It was the man in the prison garb. He's the one. I don't think so, Miss Foster. If Mr. Fowles had been the one that put the corpse in the trunk, he would have simply used the car key. That is so true. That is abundantly true. There was no need to break it open. But then how does all of this work out? But he stole the car. He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light. See, I do remember these things. I remember. Which means that the key would have still been in the ignition. What do you mean it still would have been in the ignition? We don't know that. What if you turned off the car and got out of the car with the key? Why would you leave the keys in the ignition if I was about to step out of the car to murder a cop that sentenced me to life in jail? And also death row, so not that long of life in jail, but you know what I mean. Thanks for telling us about the scratches, Miss Foster. Without that, we never would have uncovered the truth. That it couldn't have been Mr. Falls that put the body in the trunk. No! Got him. Preposterous to even suggest that the witness put the body in there. If that were true, then how do you explain the photo that she took? The corpse could have only been put in the trunk when the incident occurred. And we already know that at the time, she was taking photographs. Tripod. Now's your chance, Mia. Finish this thing! On the contrary, I'm not so certain about that anymore, Mr. Edgy. Huh? There's no need to think too deeply about it. What I'm saying is the shutter for this may not have pushed Miss... What I'm saying is the shutter for this may not have been pushed by Miss Foster herself. Well, the camera it was on a timer. Melissa Foster took the witness's photo with this. What did I say? What did I say and what did I present and how am I correct? Let's take another look at this camera, shall we? And see what features it has. It has a timer built into it, even a mini tripod. Why? It's almost as if she had brought this camera just to take this picture. Huh? She did a bad job. What are you trying to say then, Miss Fey? That when the crime occurred, Miss Foster wasn't in the field as she claimed? Well, if she really did use the camera auto timer, then the answer is yes, she was somewhere else. Yeah, I agree. She was not in the field. Would the defense please explain further? Listen, this is a crucial point. Where was Ms. Foster when the incident occurred? In answering that question, we'll also make clear Ms. Foster's true identity, because we know... I mean, it's not like I don't know. What, do you think I didn't pay attention to 3-1? Of course I did. Well then, please answer this question. Where was Melissa Foster when the incident on the thing occurred? Was it you? Was it you all was it she? We didn't see the... Oh my god, wait a minute. Does this make too much sense? Is this too obvious? Sometimes I worry about if it's too obvious. Because out of all the convoluted things that happen in this game, I'm always worried, like, does this make too much sense? I don't know. Was she floating down the river at this time? I don't know. No way, man. But, like, yes, though. But probably? Probably. Probably? Yeah, probably. Naturally, the witness was right here.
But that's where the victim, Miss Hawthorne, was standing.
There it is. There it is, right then and there.
Order, Miss Faye, what on earth?
Your Honor, if I may. After parting with the victim on the bridge, the defendant fled by car. Right? Goodbye. But this would mean that there was no time to put the victim in the trunk. Is that true? I mean, considering the size discrepancy between the two of them? In other words, if someone put the body in the trunk, it could only have been before the defendant met the victim. Okay. How asinine! Of course, Mr. Falls met with the victim. The only person with the opportunity to have put the victim in his trunk is the same man that killed her, Terry Falls. Well, you say that, but you still don't understand, do you, Edgeworth? By the time the witness's photo was taken, the victim was already died. The person in the photo was not Valerie Hawthorne. What? I've never heard of anything more ridiculous in my entire life. Then who exactly is the victim in this photo? It's obvious, isn't it? It's your own witness. Isn't it? Huh? What? It's the only possible explanation. The woman that Mr. Falls met on the bridge that day was not Valerie Hawthorne. It was you, Melissa Foster, if that is your real name. Me? Let's remember that it was raining and foggy on the mountain that day. Mr. Falls himself believes that the woman in front of him was Valerie Hawthorne. What? But the defendant knew Valerie Hawthorne very well. After all, No, because the white scarf thing, remember? I don't remember what she looks like put on the white scarf. She was the woman whose testimony helped get him convicted. The thing I said. But since then, my client has spent 5 hard years in a federal penitentiary. He couldn't remember exactly what she looked like anymore. You're just making this up as you go. Where's your proof? I got it all right here. This piece of evidence will blow this case open. At the time of the incident, Mr. Falls had forgotten what Valerie Hawthorne looked like. It was the thing about the white scarf. Wear the white scarf for identification. Is it not as simple as that? I'm gonna get so mad if I lose all of this health. Take that! Mr. Falls had forgotten the victim's face. That's why he needed some piece of identification, like a white scarf. Or rather, the blue scarf, because it's not a white scarf, but you know what I mean. It was Mr. Falls who requested that she wear this scarf to identify herself. That's already been proven by the note the victim left. In other words, as long as you were wearing a scarf like he said, anyone could have pretended to be Valerie Hawthorne. I guess that makes sense. Well, what do you have to say to that, Melissa Foster? No. She passed out. She's dead.
Where's Miss Foster?
She's collecting herself in the lobby. Okay, so she didn't pass out, she ran away.
Can you do that?
Can you just run away? If you're on the witness stand and you get yourself in a bind, can you just simply walk out of the room? I don't know exactly. It's obvious that Melissa Foster did it. She hid the body in the trunk and disguised herself as the victim. She set up the camera to snap a fake photo of them together.
The only question is, why?
Well, isn't that obvious? She's the real culprit. But then why? But why? Ha!
Well, we'll have to wait for Miss Foster to compose herself before we start again. Until then, this court is in recess. The defense and the prosecution are both to wait in their respective lobbies.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Very well, okay, bye.
To be continued. We did it. Ooh, mama. We're doing good. We have to finish it all on a Lawyer Friday. It's not even Lawyer... Oh, it's Lawyer Friday for 9 more minutes. How much more is there? I'm sure we're close to the end at this point, right? We can do it. Finish the trial. It's Lawyer... I'm gonna finish it. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I'm just gonna finish it right now. February 16th, 1:14 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 4.
I'm sorry. I want to say my thanks. You're real good. You really hooked me up.
Okay, thank you. We're almost there once I prove that she committed the crime. Yeah, but there's one more big obstacle we've got to get past. Well, this is a perfect time to leave because it's on a Sprite of Godot. And I know how much everyone appreciates that, even though he's a terrible man. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real fast, okay? Goodbye, I'll be right back. Goodbye. Don't vote yes for that. Hey, don't vote yes for that. I know you're better than that, chat. You don't have to vote yes. No! Why did you vote for it? No! What are you doing? All of you, what are you doing? Are you Diego's kitten? Yes? Yes. Yes is the winner. Why are you Diego's little kitten for? There's no reason for you to do that. You don't have to do it. Nobody has to do it. We know you voted yes. Shut up. No, we don't. Ban that person. Ban him. Anyone who says, yeah, we know, yeah, just ban them all. Ban them all. It's not true. Guys, I am not Godot's little kitten. We all know that to be a fact. I'm not. Why would I ever say that about the guy that I don't like? It doesn't make any sense. It's not going to happen. It will never happen. I know this weird fan fiction mentality that you have is like really permeating right now, but no. The fact of the matter is simply no. I'm not going to kiss this guy. I'm going to kiss Edgy Boy. That's my destiny. That's what I'll do. Not as Mia Fey, obviously, but as Phoenix Wright, but you know what I mean. Alright. Let's continue playing the video game, why don't we? One more obstacle. Obstacle? Yeah, motive. Why would Melissa Foster kill that policewoman anyway? Motive, huh? Anyway, we're still badly in need of information. Information? Right. What we need the most is info about this Melissa Foster herself. All we know is that she's a student studying literature. And one more thing. What? Well, the incident that happened 5 years ago, of course. The kidnapping murder case that Zebra Boy is on death row for. I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I never lies. Mr. Falls, in that case, tell us more about what happened 5 years ago, please. Okay, I trust you. That day 5 years ago, I dream of it every day. Let's hear it. Are you Diego's kitten? No, no wins again. The truth rings true in this court of law. This picture, it reminds me of everything. Bridge looks same, just like 5 years ago. Like it could fall apart any minute. Why is this? Just take it out of commission. Just cut the bridge. So it's been broken like that for at least 5 years? That's a long time. Ha! Sorry, buddy, but you sound like the one that could fall apart at any time. It's true, I did kidnap her 5 years ago. I kidnapped my girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, man. Oh, man. You can't be doing... Oh, but what if that's... But it says that... And we... All right, I think that's a drink, gamers. And I quote, Felony Friday. Okay, you know what? I've been convinced it is no longer Lawyer Friday, gamers. It is Felony Friday. As of right now, there are 2 minutes left in Lawyer Friday, but no, the last 2 minutes are hereby reserved for Felony Friday. It's Felony Friday right now. And just to make sure we're all on the same page, I'm just going to mouse over this guy right quick. And we all see the, and I say, hold it! Hold it! Wait a minute! No. No. And cheers, I'm drinking for that one. Arigato, lion bite for the 100 biddies, 2 minutes until sentencing Saturday. We will get the sentencing on the Saturday, this is true. We're gonna get a good one. Watch this. 5 years ago, I kidnapped my girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne. Your girlfriend, huh? Hey, hold on there. Did you say Hawthorne? The victim's last name. I remember the first case. Dahlia Hawthorne. Valerie's little sister. Yeah, little. What? Are you serious? The girl. Let her go. There it is. I see it. I see it. There it is. Is that him and that's the 14-year-old? Shut up! Come closer and I kill her! I'll shoot you, you fucking cretin! Let go of my 14-year-old sister, why don't ya? Oh my god. The detective back then was Valerie Hawthorne. Okay. Doing a bad job as using a human shield. At first, I thought shooting someone for a kidnapping was crossing the line, but if it was to protect her little sister, I can understand why she did it. Wrong! Don't protect sister! Valerie, betray me! Betray me! What do you mean she betrayed you? Everything. All lies! All make-believe! Kidnapping, too! She's a very credible 14-year-old girl. That's what you're telling me right now, Mr. Flaws? I need professional help. Thank you for the 100 bits. It is now sentence this man Saturday. It is officially. It is sentence this man Saturday. He does deserve to be in jail. We all are in agreement there. I'm not saying he doesn't. I mean, look at the guy. Dahlia, my girlfriend, my love, my teen angel. Stop! Ugh, did he actually say my teen angel? He's seen one too many soap operas.
I do anything she says. Anything the 14-year-old girl says.
Anything the 14-year-old girl says? Wait a minute! What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by the 14...
Yeah, it was me and Dahlia. And Valerie, too.
Wait. What? Valerie was in on it? How the hell is Valerie in on it? What does that even... So all of you, everyone there was in on it? What?
Dahlia's family rich, jewelry business. We get one jewel, and that's what we thought. Me and Dahlia wrote kidnap note we sent to her dad. Asked $2 million for diamond. Tell him make exchange on Dusky Bridge. We tell him Valerie make transfer cause she knew detective.
Having a police detective in your pocket is a useful thing, all right. I would drink for Teen Angel. Yeah, it's a drink for Teen Angel. It is. No, guys, it is. It is. Let's not try to beat around the bush here. It is. Let's address the Teen Angel in the room and take a drink for it, okay? Cheers! And cheers to all, and to all a Teen Angel night. Cheers. Oh my goodness. What is going on, man? I feel like I'm unconscious. Is this I pinched myself, this is not a dream. In the end, you were planning on splitting the 2 million 3 ways, huh?
Yeah, but that woman...
What happened? Tell me what happened. He got shot.
That woman, Valerie! She do it for real!
She shoot me for real, me and Wait, you and Dahlia? What the fuck? I heard one bang. And you fell off the bridge.
I was shot in arm, Dahlia.
Oh, wait, what? Huh? Jump? You don't mean she jumped on purpose, do ya?
I couldn't do it! I could never push her! Anyway, I blacked out, wake up with police all over.
And that's when they decided to give you the death sentence?
I couldn't believe it! That woman! She betrayed me!
Apparently, she was alone in a courtroom. That man, Terry Falls, he killed her! He threw her off the bridge! He threw my beloved sister into the roaring river 40 feet... But that's not true. But we know that... Okay, so she's in on... So they're all going to jail. All of them belong on death row right now for lying to me. And that makes me mad.
These 5 years, all I wonder is why? Why did she lie? That's all I want to know.
So that's why you called her. You wanted to hear the truth from Valerie yourself.
Yeah, but I forgot what she looked like, so I tell her to wear scarf. I don't want to hurt her, just ask why. Why did you lie? Why did you betray me? I just want to hear answer come from her mouth, that's all.
So that's why. That's why you made a crazy escape like that. I would have just, like, fled to Mexico, personally, but do what you gotta do. Just one thing, Zebra Boy. My senses are tingling all over, and I do mean all over. Tell me, Mr. Falls, where is it? What? Where's what? Come on now, kitten. The ransom, the $2 million diamond. Remember that now. Did you give it back to Pops? Did the police take it?
I don't know.
Huh? You don't know?
No, really, I don't know. It's gone with Dahlia.
With Dahlia? How'd that work?
That day, on bridge, Dahlia put it in backpack.
And then dove 40 feet into a river where a bunch of bodies aren't recovered?
Now gone, with Dahlia, gone forever, into Eagle River.
Well, it does make sense that he wouldn't recognize the girl who was 14 at the time, but 19 now. I mean, you know, if anything is to be given credit, it's that. It disappeared with Dahlia, huh? Wait a minute.
You come back in now.
You can come in back now. We're ready to go. Let's go. Mr. Falls, just one more question. When you said with Dahlia, do you mean the diamond is still missing? Along with the body of Dahlia Hawthorne? Never found her! My sweet Dahlia! They never found her! Swallowed by the river, gone! Dahlia! My teen angel, that's a drink! Your teen angel? How old was she anyway? Oh boy, here we go. Swallowed by the river or never mind. That's what of a fuck me. Okay, cheers guys. That's 2 drinks right there. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I didn't do it. Leave me alone. I didn't say anything. It's literally I didn't do it. Okay. And the drink, and here we go. Oh yeah. Is this a throw up after stream type beat that I'm doing right now? No, it's not. Twitch, it's a joke. Of course I'm not. Honestly, if I was Dahlia, I would also jump into a river. Yeah, I don't blame you for that one. I couldn't possibly. It's a weird position to be in as a 14-year-old girl. Doing a hostage situation with a 20-year-old convict. It's a little bit weird, isn't it? Maybe? But who knows? Just 14. She was 14. It was a 14-year-old girl. Holy fucking God, I guess you were robbing cradles before diamonds. Yeah, can we not just, like, convict him off of that? You were fucking a 14-year-old? Like, that's not very cool, guys. She plans a fake kidnapping and disappears into the river with a rock worth $2 million. Oh, shit. Angels these days. That's not good, man. I don't like it. Falls takes the fall. Wait a minute. Falls takes the fall. What? Should I? Oh my God. I think I finally get it. And gets a one-way ticket to death row! Is Dahlia Hawthorne an angel, or is she really a devil? It's time, kitten. Fuck off! I give up. Godot wins. Okay, Godot clip it, Godot wins. I'm not drinking for every time he calls me a kitten. I can't do it anymore. It's over. It's done. You win this round. Armando Diego! If that is your real name, you can't... We're close, aren't we? I can feel it. We have been going for like 3 hours. I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna quit. I've already subscribed myself to throwing up after stream. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna get... Cheers. Cheers, gamers. No, we're not going to quit. Actually, disregard what I said. Who cares? Cheers for the kitten. It looks like we have a few more aces up our sleeve. Looks like we got a few kittens up ours. Cheers. Okay, cheers. No more kitten. You bet. Stop calling me that. Diamond added to the court record a $2 million gem used as a ransom for Dahlia, lost to Eagle River about 5 years ago. The training wheels come off now, Mia. You've got to strike while the iron is hot. That's one of my rules. Remember it. Let's do it. I remember. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. Look how short Edgeworth is. I like tower over this manlet. How pathetic is that? Now then, let's continue with the trial of Mr. Terry Falls. Witness, are you feeling better? Yeah, I guess so. I'll try my best. Hee hee. You're a brave young lady. Not this shit again. I can understand the defense lawyer wanting to get her client off the hook. However, to try to pin the crime on an innocent student is... What are you talking about? My witness is not the person on trial here. She's an innocent bystander who witnessed a violent crime, that's all. I don't think that's true. What possible reason would a girl like this have to... There's this thing called $2 million rock. It's right, it's diamond. It's a red diamond. Remember the red Wait a minute, the red diamond? Was that used to create the thing for Mr. Mask the Mask? Holy shit.
It's certainly hard to imagine this woman as a murderer.
Her motive, eh? I figured that's what I had to establish next.
Well, Miss Faye, do you have any evidence of a motive?
Yeah, of course. You're still acting as tame as fucking... Oh my god. No, dude. Power through. Chat, I need motivation. Can I get some, like, motivation here, please? I beg of you. I am in dire need. Help me. I don't know what to do. Oh my god! Are we actually close? Are we almost done? This is what I've been training for right here, right now. I've been training for this Godot moment. Thank you, I need professional help for the 100 biddies. Ouija wow, Ouija wow, Ouija wow. Thank you. It's pretty epic. Don't give up on Never give up. Never give up! It's like that guy farming like crabs in the Japan Sea or something like that. He says, never give up! I love that guy. Every time I'm in a bind like this, I think of him. Right there. Okay, 2 drinks coming right up, sir. Cheers! We're almost there. We're almost there. Cheers and cheers. This is a bad... There's the first drink is a bad... Twitch, don't ban me. Guys, it's all a joke. You think I'm actually taking any drinks at all? It's all a meme, Twitch. Of course I'm not taking any drinks, and if you want me to fly out to, like, LA to take a Twitch sobriety test, I'll do it. Like, I'm totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's all a meme. I've just been drinking water this whole time, actually. That's, like, the whole gimmick. You know, it's all not real. Anyway, here's the next drink. Okay, cheers, everyone, for the second drink of the kitten debacle of Godot, or rather Armando saying, hi, you're still acting like a kitten. And cheers. Here is the second one. I feel fantastic. Because I'm just drinking water this entire time. I always trick you. I always trick all of you. It's okay. It's so easy for me to do. Thank God I don't have a face cam, right? Okay, we're doing it good. We're doing it real good right now. We're almost there. Twitch has assured me. Twitch personally DM'd me and said, keep going. You're almost at the end of the... I dropped my controller. I picked up my controller. Mr. Armando, listen! A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. What? That's the thing that I said to my guy. Smiling on the outside while your guts are twisted in knots is the mark of a pro. Maybe, but I wish you would quit grinning at me like that. Stop. Excuse me.
Of course you may speak. Mr. Judge is ready anytime you like.
I'd like to say something. Some people here are suspicious of me, right? That's why. Thank you, I need professional help for the 100 bits. You got this. Also, if you surrender. Twitch chat isn't going to let you live it down. No pressure, though. Alright. Okay. I'm going to just continue. I'm fine. I'm fine. What I'm trying to say is I'm fine. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. And here's the suspicion drink. Cheers, sussers. Any sussers in the chat? Me, I am one. Cheers. Oh, all right. Should Cade start a tab? At this point, maybe, but not right now. It's all I'm fine. No more suspicion, no more kittens, it's all good. I at least wanted you, Mr. Judge, to know that it's not true.
Oh, I see! You're such an honest and upstanding young lady.
It looks like this witness is a real professional. What do you mean? Look at that 100-watt smile. Just when things are darkest for her, click! She lights right up.
Very well then, let's hear what the witness has to say.
Melissa Foster's history. I was out of the country until the year before last. Until I entered college, I had never even been able to see Eagle Mountain before. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer, holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago, or kidnapping a poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster. Oh, that was it? That's easy.
Out of curiosity, eh?
Precisely. Furthermore, she has no possible motive for committing murder.
Indeed.
You're up to bat. I'm not gonna lose to Godot. It's not going to happen. Sharpen my little claws and put on a little smile. I'm going to do it, but just like not right now, okay? Let's all just remember, like, I'm going to, but not right now. You bet. Somehow, I have to tie her to this case. And I will too. Watch this, ready? Melissa Foster's history. I was out of the country. Where were you? France? Germany? Wherever Franziska was, it was France or Germany. So, what country were you living in? We were all living abroad, but after my partner's parents were killed, it was a brutal civil war. She had to try to make her way back home alone. What the fuck? Is she the victim? Is she a, like, Civil War orphan baby child? I lost everything. I didn't have any personal identification. What kind of sob story is this? That's a genuinely good question. I don't know. What do I do? Should I press for... Yeah, of course. Always press. Ha! Witness, answer my question. I'll even repeat it for you. What country were you in?
Objection!
Not an objection. Your Honor, this line of questioning is... No, it's not! What country she was in and how many languages she may speak are irrelevant here. What we're here to evaluate is whether this witness has any connection to this case. I've lived abroad ever since I was a little girl. That's why... Not 14, though. What, like 14 after, or like, what? That's why I can never have known Mr. Falls or... You are such a liar! You knew him! You were fucking the guy, I know it! Yes, I think we've established that point.
Yes, indeed. Well then, shall we add what you've just stated to the official testimony?
Okay, Mr. Judge, hee. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim or the defendant. That's a press moment right there. Don't say that! Don't do that! What do you want me to do? Bro, I'm a lawyer! I have to say the truth in the court of law! What do you want from me? You didn't know either person? Are you certain of that? Yeah, I'm afraid I'm rather shy.
Oh well, that can't be...
Say it less crudely? There's no way to say it less crudely than a 20-year-old was dating a 14-year-old. What do you want me to say? The 20-year-old was seeing the 14-year-old? The 20-year-old was engaging with the 14-year-old? What do you want me to say? It can't be helped. It literally can't be helped. I'm saying the truth of the case. I can't change the facts that are being presented to me. Why is he just agreeing with everything that comes out of her mouth? I would love to know myself.
The first time you saw either of them when they were on the bridge, right?
Yeah, that's right. It's a coincidence, actually. Until I entered college, I had never even been I'd never been to Eagle Mountain. Okay. So what made you decide to go to Eagle Mountain? The flowers? The blooming flowers? I just love being outdoors, picnics, hikings. You know, the things. You don't look like much of a hiker to me, but you do look like a digger, though. What the fuck? But Eagle Mountain is a 2-hour drive from here, and no trains run through there. There are plenty of mountains that are closer and easier to get to. Well, I went there once with the college hiking club. I fell in love with its stark, desolate beauty, and its cold yet romantic gloominess. I did not know you were such a goth. She's the goth girl. By the way, what's the name of your college? No, do not object. The prosecution objects to any questions that involve the witness's private life. No, you don't. All that matters is... Bro, she literally just said that she went there with the fucking hiking club. How is this irrelevant? I need to know these details. All that matters is that she is a material witness to a crime. The witness doesn't need to respond to questions that are clearly malicious in intent. Thank you. She's really gone too far.
Miss Faye, I'll kill you.
I hardly said anything. Talk about sensitive. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. Perhaps, but your behavior that day was very sus. We've already come this far. Yeah, we're just gonna take the drink. There's no need for a tab. It's all good. Let's not worry about it. We don't even have to stress out. It's fine. Cheers, by the way. Oh yeah, that's good. Cheers. Oh, the room temperature Sky Vodka, she is a kickin' right now. Perhaps, but your behavior is sus. Not only have you contradicted yourself here in court, but you know things you shouldn't. For example, the scratches on the trunk of the car. Well, that's... Yeah, we never really got to the bottom of that, did we? Unfortunately, Miss Faye, your last statement proves nothing. Really? And why is that? The witness came to the police station once to identify the suspect. Oh, I didn't know that. It's entirely possible that at that time, an officer showed her in this photo.
It seems like a rather serious mistake.
Ha! Don't call me kitten, please. Ha! That's the oldest trick in the prosecutor's book. That's not fair. That wicked inmate, I'll never be able to forget that horrible day. Holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago. Because your sister, a grudge? Well, the policewoman's testimony was crucial, wasn't it? Crucial in getting the defendant sentenced to death. Yes, and that's precisely why he harbored such deep anger against her. So much anger that he forgot his own guilt. I slam my fist onto the desk. My client has always maintained that he's innocent of those charges. He seems rather forgetful, your client, I mean. Have you seen him gnaw on his prison chain ball? Huh? Not only did he forget about what he did, but he forget the poor policewoman as well. What do you mean? Your client, he forgot what the detective looked like, right? Kind of. It's too bad for her that he didn't forget her testimony as well. Well, she's right about that. Mr. Falls is kind of an idiot. Wait and see. Always press harder, always. You said he forgot what the detective looked like? What do you mean by that? Well, he couldn't tell who she was without some kind of identification, right? Quite right. That's why the victim was wearing a scarf as identification. Why, if I had been wearing a white scarf that day, then he probably would have tried to kill me.
I guess that's true. He's clearly a bitter man.
This is not good. Mr. Fall's reputation just keeps falling. Sometimes it's best not to poke too deep. What should I do? Have it added to the test? Yeah, just do it. Yeah, you're fine. Your Honor, what the witness just said was tremendously important. I'd like to add to the official testimony, please. Do not take any health away from me. Yo, what's up, Coney? How's it going? Shout out to Coney with the big fat raid. How's it going, gamers? I want to point it out right now to all of you who are just now tuning in. This is Case 4 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3, Trials and Tribulations. So, if you've never played this game before and you care about it even a little bit, this is not the stream to be watching, I'm afraid. If you care about Ace Attorney and you haven't played it, do not watch the game. If you do not care, then just continue. It's a lot of fun. We're all fine. You're just gonna pick it up anyway. It's totally fine. Here's this guy called Edgeworth. He's my boyfriend. I kiss him on the mouth many times. The prosecution has no objection. After all, the defendant is a killer and a mentally unbalanced one at that. That testimony only helps to further prove that point. No, that's not why I... Enough, witness, if you would. My pleasure, Mr. Judge. Oh my god, what do you want? I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. I suppose you are. What do you mean by lucky? Well, it's February now. Everyone is wearing scarves, but white scarves? Not even like pale baby blue scarves, but white scarves? If I had accidentally worn a white scarf like he said, then you yourself might have been killed. That would have been a terrible loss for this world. You're right, Judge. Ha! It looks like you pressed too hard this time, kitten. Mr. Armando, please stop calling me kitten! Keep looking around you and you're going to lose sight of the finish line. Justice is blind. Justice is trials and justice for all and trials and tribulations. But she's not deaf. Sometimes you have to know when not to talk. I'm trying my hardest. Or kidnapping a poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster. I am not going to lose to Godot. Cade coughs out, room temperature sky vodka filling up his room slowly. I will not! He slams his palm down on his desk, and with labored breaths, he fills up his shot glass. Godot stares at him through the screen with a knowing smirk. Of course you will, kitten. They always give in. Cade steals his nerves and lifts a shot glass. He speaks his ironic words through his gritted teeth right before he takes a sip. What the hell is this fanfiction nonsense that I am reading in the chat right now? What are you talking about? Iconic? Nothing about this is iconic. I would never have this happen to me. And fuck Godot. And you know what? Cheers anyway. I think I owe a drink from one time I didn't do it. So cheers, okay? And cheers. He's not going to... Fuck you, Godot. Cade wants to fuck Godot. No! Good no on that one. Why would you say such a weird thing? I'm not going to lose to Godot, I say, confidently, with room temperature sky vodka stealing my courage. I will not! I slam my palms onto the desk, and with not labored breathing, I say that no, he will definitely not beat me. Godot stares at me and says, oh, you're so strong, I can't beat you in a court of law. And then he never wins because Godot's stinky. And that's it. And that's the rest of the copy pasta. Cheers. Okay, and cheers. Not on Lawyer Saturday. If you think I'm about to lose on Lawyer Saturday, you're just absolutely crazy. You're just not even paying any attention. Because it's literally Lawyer Saturday right now. So what was I doing right now? I think I'm gonna lose to Godot. He's like kind of smart. Holding a grudge and killing an officer who testified against you 5 years. Okay, can we go like from the very beginning? From the top. I was out of the country until the year before last. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim or the defendant until I entered college. I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. Holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. Which is a normal thing to say, maybe? Or kidnapping a poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster. I can't let her get away with these lies. Listen to me, kitten. She's a neck deep in this whole thing. Somehow, you're just going to have to get her to show the court her true self. Oh my god. This is not Persona 4. I can't do it. I was out in the... Okay. We're gonna do it. Right now. Naturally, I didn't... What do I got? I have the diamond. A $2 million gem. That's a huge payday right there. Used as ransom for Dahlia. Lost to Eagle River 5 years ago. Melissa Foster took the witness's photo with this, has a timer function, a photo of the trunk. Yeah. We all know how the photo of the trunk looks like that. It's very suspicious. We all know. Victim's note. Falls, 4:30 p.m. at that bridge. Wear white scarf for identification. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time. The whole truth must come out, whatever that means. I don't even know what that means. There's the photo. There's that age-old suspicious photo that we're looking at right now that I don't know all of the details to. Very important. That classic not white scarf at all, worn by the victim at the time of the incident found on Dusky Bridge. Dusky Bridge map. We already have so many details about all of this bridge nonsense. I don't know what to say else. Valerie's autopsy, stabbed with a knife in the back, died from blood loss between 4 to 5 p.m. Ah, jeez. Who the hell is this mysterious shadow woman? Dahlia Hawthorne deceased? But that's that lady that But wait a minute, but that's you. Valerie's younger sis, victim of the kidnap/murder, fell from bridge, no body. Wait a minute. Did they accidentally mess up the order of operations? Because I know that this woman is well alive. It's that woman that I've been talking to this whole time. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne. She fucked Phoenix Wright, and she did a bad job, and then Phoenix Wright broke up with her. That's how it goes. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim or the defendant. Until I entered college, I had never even been to the Eagle Mountain before. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim or the defendant. Until I entered college, I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer, holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. Or kidnapping a poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible, evil monster. I can't let her get away. I will not. And I promise you, I will not get. She's not gonna get away with this. Listen to me. She's neck deep in this whole thing. She's wrong. You have to make her show her true self. I was out of the country until the year before last. Hang on, this is very important. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim or the defendant. Until I entered college, I had never even been to the Eagle Mountain before. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a policewoman or officer, holding a grudge and killing the woman who testified against you 5 years ago. That's just kind of weird and cringe. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. I guess. Maybe. Or kidnapping a poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster. There's Valerie Hawthorne, age 23, by the way, police officer and the victim, the key witness in the case against Fowles 5 years ago. I don't think it was Diego. I don't think it was Dick. Who the hell is this? Is that Melissa Foster, age 19? I never heard of her. Miles Edgeworth, 20. Dahlia Hawthorne, literally dead, not alive. Valerie's younger sis, victim of the kidnap murder, fell from bridge, no body found. I think I'm piecing it together, gamers. I think, okay. I'm right here, right? Boom, boom. It's like, boom, boom. She take of the picture. Worn by the victim at the time of the incident. Taken by the witness, bridge unchanged for 5 years. There it is. That is definitely a scarf that I am seeing before my very eyes. She's got the fedora, she's got the coat, she's got everything she could possibly need. Victim note. Confidential police material written by the victim. February 14th, 1:21 p.m. Falls, 4:30 p.m. at that bridge. Wear white scarf for identification. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time it's personal. Crime photo, a photo of the trunk of Falls' car. Well, it's not his car, it's just a car that he stole. Let's get that clear, right? That's important. Camera, Melissa Foster took the witness's photo with this. Has a timer function. A $2 million gym used as ransom for Dahlia. It has a okay. Where is it? Where? That's not the right one. Dahlia set up the thing right here. The tripod. Boom, boom, boom. Taking the photos, whatnot. She was the one standing here. And then he was standing, like, right here. But how does that make sense? No, wait. Because of the timer, you know? But it's not... She was talking about how, like, oh, this is decisive... It happened at the decisive moment, you see? Or am I the victim at the time of the incident found in the dusk? Well, where was the scarf, though? Because, like, we have this whole incident about the scarf. I'm not going to rage quit, guys. Let's calm down a little bit. Oh my god. It was a setup. Okay, so... Hear me out. This girl, Melissa Foster, age 19... still madly in love with this man, corroborated with this man to kill this girl who put him on death row. But then how did the first... But, like, what was the first incident? Was that not about the... But that was, like, the first incident about the diamond, and then how does the diamond work out? But then you want revenge, and you're gonna, like, run away. But then, man. It's hard. There's a lot of possibilities here, okay? What if they are still madly in love? We don't know. Because they do be kissing, you know, even though she was 14 at the time and he was in prison for 4 years. It's like, it's hard to say. 5 years. No, sorry, 5 years. I can't let her get away with these lies. Listen to me. She's neck deep in this bullshit. Somehow, you're just going to have to get her to show the court her true self. I'm trying my hardest. I was out of the country until last year. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim or the defendant. That's a lie. Until I entered college, I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before, and I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer, holding a grudge, and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf, or kidnapping a poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible bitch. I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before. Okay, one more time. So you said that you were at the place, though, with the people at your club? I just love being outdoors, picnics, hiking, you know, all that sort of stuff. But Eagle Mountain is a 2-hour drive from here, and no trains run through there. There are plenty of mountains that are closer and easier to get to. Well, I went there once with a college hiking club. Well, that's a contradiction right there. You just said you've never been there. I fell in love with its stark, desolate beauty and its cold yet romantic gloominess. Okay, that's the one that we're going to press, right? Objection how? The prosecution objects to any questions that involve the witness's private life? Well, it's not private anymore. She just said that she's been there. So how could she say that she wasn't there if she was there? That's a contradiction, is it not? All that matters is that she is a material witness to a crime. The witness doesn't need to respond to questions that are clearly malicious in intent. Okay, thank you. Okay, maybe not that one. I hardly said anything. Talk about sensitive. But she lied. I don't even need to present evidence. I simply ask her a little bit further, and she admits that she was lying the whole time. Which means there's a contradiction there, which means I should present evidence against it, because if you're lying, that means that you're contradicting yourself, right? I think so. I thought so. But how do I prove that, though? Until I entered college, I had never even been to Eagle Mountain. Well, I don't need proof. You literally said it yourself. I never went to Eagle Mountain. Oh, except that one time that I went to Eagle Mountain, though. Yeah, like, well, there was that one time where I went there, so that thing that I'm saying about never have been there, that's just not true. I know, like, obviously that's not true, but, like, why would you take me at my word? Why would you believe the words that I am saying on the witness stand? That just doesn't make any sense. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. What about the diamond, though? What if you want to hurt the diamond officer?
Objection!
Your Honor, no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago? I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. Or kidnapping a poor girl? I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster. I simply can't. I can't do it. Listen to me. She's neck deep in this whole thing. But I don't know what to do. I was out of the country until the last year. Naturally, I didn't know either. Okay, one more time. Let's look at these. Sentence 5 years ago, death, escape from custody. Police officer and the victim, the key witness in the case against full... It's no longer Lawyer Friday, so I've lost so much of my power. I'm sapped. I don't know what to do. A hotshot lawyer, my senior and rival at the office. He's kind of a smug asshole. Dick is Dick. Melissa Foster. Don't know who that is. A college student witnessed and photographed the incident at Dusky Bridge. Miles Edgy Boy. Dubbed a genius as soon as he started as a prosecutor. Chase Dahlia Hawthorne. It's Suspicious Saturday. And everyone is suspicious right now. Especially this evil woman that we are talking to. You know, I'm an attorney, by the way. This is proof of my profession. It's a brand new and sparkles in the light. That's pretty cool. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim or the defendant until I entered college. I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before, but that's wrong. But you admit to it. So how does it make sense that it's not a contradiction? Because you are contradicting yourself. But I don't know, because you say that you don't, but you do, but you don't, because it's... Can I? What do I have to contradict that? I have nothing. Is it the... Hang on. Is my controller's not working? That's not good. Let's see. Naturally, I didn't know. Why is my... That was me unplugging my controller, which no longer works for some reason. Excuse me. And that's me plugging it in, and now it's going to work totally fine. This sucks. Well, I guess I have to play keyboard and mouse. Alright, here we go. Why is this happening? Why? I ask you. I don't know. But it is. I didn't know either the victim or the defendant. Until I entered college, I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer, holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. Or kidnapping a poor girl. I just didn't think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster. Or I just did think that, actually. I can't let her get away with these lies, though. But where's the lie? Okay, let's really think about this hard. Where is the lie? I was out of the country until this. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim and the defendant until I entered the college and Eagle Mountain before. Certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. Didn't mean to do that. Holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago. This is such horrible content. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to win. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. Did we just press everything again? I think we just press everything one more time. And that's how we went. No, not naturally. Okay, hold it. So what country were you living in? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we've already discussed how that's totally irrelevant. Let's not talk about that. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim or the defendant. You didn't know either person? Are you certain of that? Yeah, well, I'm afraid I'm kind of shy. I'm a little bit of a shy girl. Until I entered the college, I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before. Okay. I just love being outdoors, picnics, hiking, you know, all that sort of shit. You don't look like much of a hiker to me, I say, but you do look like a digger of sorts. But Eagle Mountain is a 2-hour drive, and there's no trains. There are plenty of mountains that are closer and easier to get to. Well, I went there. Well, you know, I was there once. It's not like I wasn't ever there, like I said, but I fell in love with its stark, desolate beauty and its cold, romantic gloominess. I didn't know. By the way, what's the name of your college? I didn't read it. All that matters is that she's a material witness. Yeah, we've been over this many times. I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a cop. Perhaps, but your behavior is sus. Not only have you contradicted yourself here in court, but you know things you shouldn't. For example, the scratches on the trunk of the car. Well, that's... Yeah, I better object to that. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, your last statement proves nothing. Oh, really? Why? The witness came to the police station once to identify the sussman. It's entirely possible that at that time an officer showed her this photo. Well, that seems reasonable. That's the oldest trick in the prosecutor's book, actually. But that's not fair. It never is. That wicked inmate. I'll never be able to forget that horrible day. Holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago. I pressed that one super hard. A grudge? Well, yeah, something, the thing that happened 5 years ago, yes, and that's precisely why he harbored such deep anger against her, so much anger that he's forgotten his own guilt. No, we don't know that. You can't prove that. My client has always maintained that he's innocent. He seems rather forgetful. Your client... What? Not only did he forget about what he did, but he forgot the poor policewoman as well. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. What do you mean by lucky? Well, it's February now. Everyone is wearing scarves. If I had accidentally worn a white scarf like he said, then you yourself might have been killed. That would have been horrible. Ha! It looks like you pressed too hard this time, kitten. Mr. Armando, keep looking around you and you're going to lose sight of the finish line. Justice is blind! I am not, though. Let's not get that mistaken, but she's not deaf. Sometimes you have to know when not to talk. So not that one at all. Or kidnapping a poor girl, I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible fucker. Okay. You knew about that incident, but weren't you out of the country until the year before? Well, I saw a report about the escaped convict on the news. They had an in-depth report about this whole story. So you were living abroad until 5 years ago, is that right? Yeah. I can't get a... Okay, so that one. This is the one. That last one, listen to me. Dude, she's so neck deep. It's not even funny. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. This is not fun to watch, guys. I'm sorry, I'm aware of that. No, trust me, I'm aware. And also, you know what? I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Goodbye. Okay, I'm back. Hello. My controller's still... Why is my controller just broken? I don't have a controller. I don't know why. I have to relaunch the game, even. Because I want it to work. Hang on. I've saved... You've seen that I've saved multiple times now, right? Let's try to get this controller thing working so I can play the game. Let's try that right quick. Here we go. This is the plan. I shall do it. Check this out. Capcom. Thank you, Capcom, for making the game. My controller is not working. But you hear the ding, 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 ding. And then you hear... It's like... It is plugged in. Watch this. Ready? You heard it. You did. I know it. That time it didn't plug... There it is. I heard it. Alright. No controller. No controllers, actually. It doesn't matter, actually. Who cares? I'll just figure it out. Natural. Okay, I'll use the arrow keys for this one. That's comfortable, actually, by using a mouse, and my left hand is on the arrow keys. That's good. I like that. Naturally, I didn't know either until I entered the college. Certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. Holding a grudge and killing an officer who testified 5 years ago, that's suspicious. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf.
Objection!
Yo, witness. I want you to look at this photo you took. This isn't the scarf, but it's a photo. So you look at it. It's hard to see in the photo, but look at the scarf the victim wore as identification.
Ah, you're talking about the scarf right here?
Yeah, that's the one, the scarf that I was wearing. Yeah, there it is. I've got her now. Just don't fuck it up. But that's weird. In your testimony, you stated the following. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf.
White?
What? This is the scarf you identified as belonging to the victim? But it's not. But it was blue literally the whole time. It was never white. It was never white a single time. Oh! Yeah, you bet. Oh, what do you mean? Well, it was foggy that day, and it was raining. It's not surprising that she mistook it for white.
Objection!
No. Sorry, no. The witness just confirmed that this was the victim's scarf.
Yes, but what's the significance? It's true that the scarf doesn't look white because it is in fact not white, but
there's only one explanation for this mix-up. The reason why the witness thought the scarf was white is... Ah, shit. Ah, jeez. I mean, it did say it was white in the victim's note, right? Confidential police materials written by the victim. It said that it was white the whole time. Wear a white scarf. So she was aware of the police. Well, we know that. That is true. But then why the fuck would you wear a blue scarf and then show up to the thing and pretend to be this person that you're not? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Guys, I don't know. I don't know. Do you want me to say I don't know? Because I don't. There it is. Witness, I don't understand what's happening. Please talk to me. No, no.
It's top secret evidence. There's no reason that you would have.
I wonder about that. What do you mean? This note shows Mr. Fall's instructions to the victim regarding their meeting. It says, wear a white scarf for the identification. White scarf? Yeah, is this not a thing that we've been talking about like this entire goddamn time? Is wear a white fucking scarf? Yes! How many times do we have to say the word white scarf? I don't understand. You knew what this note said. And it's because you knew that you slipped up and mistakenly said white scarf. Bitch. Well, Miss Foster? No. No. No, actually no. Order, order, order. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm waiting for an explanation. I'm quite sure this note wasn't leaked to the public, and yet, this witness knew exactly what the note said. At the time of the murder, the number of people that knew were quite limited. Terry Falls is one. The person who wrote the note, Valerie Hawthorne, is another. And finally, one more person.
Did you say one more person?
That's right, a person that no one would have suspected. Have you figured it out, kitten? Fuck off. The third person that knew the contents of the note was... Who was the third? Okay, well, it's not one of these. It's one of the profile ones. I click out by pressing R. Terry Falls. Well, he would have known. He wrote the thing. You would have known. You received the thing. You wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have known. I mean, you were this lady. This one. And that person is Dahlia fucking Hawthorne. Dahlia fucking Hawthorne? I've never heard that name before. Yeah, look at the victim's note, though. This is what it says. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time. There is her name right there.
What's this? So who is this person, this Dahlia Hawthorne?
It's the lady, woman. I mean, man. Miss Faye must be desperate if she's trying to bring the dead back to life. Dahlia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased younger sister. She was killed in a crime 5 years ago.
Killed in a crime 5 years ago? You don't mean...
Yes, she was kidnapped and killed by Terry. The very same. Or is that true? You said she was killed. But was she though? What are you implying? Of course, people thought she died 5 years ago when she fell off that dusky bridge and was lost in Eagle River. However, her corpse was never found. Is that true? She was declared legally dead 5 years ago. That's good enough for me. As far as the law is concerned, Dahlia Hawthorne is fucking dead. No, but the fact remains that her body was never recovered. Dahlia Hawthorne was 14 years old 5 years ago. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Isn't that kind of weird how that works out? Isn't it just a little bit suspicious? I have to drink for the kitten comment that I didn't drink for. By the way. Gee, I don't know, Mr. Edgeworth. Genius. AKA fucking Genius Edgeworth. How could it have possibly fucking been? Cheers, by the way. Cheers. I love Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It's my favorite game. She'd be 19, you know. Melissa Foster. I believe that's the same. Wait a minute. But actually, are you telling me that Objection! Yeah, I'd object to that. Even you couldn't. Miss Faye, you're not saying. You bet your ass. I've seen way stranger, but I am. That's precisely what I'm saying. This witness before us is an imposter who was kidnapped and killed 5 years ago. That girl is fucking. It's the girl. There it is. Thank you, Pasty Buns, for the 200 biddies, a contribution to Cade's Controller Replacement Fund TM on this glorious sus Saturday. Thank you. What? That's weird. Ha! Nice work. That was like tossing a grenade into a 3-alarm fire. I don't know what that means. But unless you can tie all the loose ends together, you're nothing but a hit-and-run arsonist. I guess I get what you're saying, maybe. If I can expose her true nature, I can turn this whole case on its head. Now is my chance to make Mr. Edgeworth squirm like a worm. Witness, who are you? You think you check these things before you're presenting me to the witness stand. That's enough. You don't have to say any more, witness. Yeah, I understand.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, explain.
Your Honor, I have an admission to make. I honestly never thought the defense would pursue this matter this far.
You don't mean?
Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, it's the prosecutor's office isn't filled with fools, you know. Naturally, we conduct full background checks on all of our witnesses, except for this one, obviously. What? Ha! It looks like the kid knew. He knew her true identity from the fucking get-go. No way! But then why? If you hadn't revealed her secret, he wasn't going to say anything about it. It's almost like he's withholding crucial... She's just lying. The court he literally asked name and occupation, and she just simply lied. Why are we allowed to get away with this? You shouldn't do that. That's not legal. You can't. All he wanted was her testimony, so he made a little trade. Let me introduce you to the victim's younger sister. What a fucking surprise. Wow. But I thought she died. We thought so as well, except we didn't because we knew all along, actually. We were just one step ahead of you, you see. Why? Why did she hide her identity for 5 years? That has nothing to do with the current... Yeah, it does. Yeah, but it does though, dude. She was merely an accidental witness to a crime. No, she wasn't. What do you mean, I don't believe that for a goddamn second. For the last 5 years, she's been playing the role of victim. And now we find her acting sus at the scene of another murder? Really, Miss Faye, I must say your strategy here is painfully obvious. You're trying to pin your client's crimes on an innocent witness in order to win. At any cost. Fuck you. Please let us take a moment to think. 5 years ago, this girl was kidnapped and nearly murdered. But even worse than that, 5 years later, Dahlia Hawthorne lost something much more precious, her big sister. Miss Faye must be insane to even suggest that she murdered her. Fuck off! I hate this guy so much. I'm never going to learn to like this guy ever. I'm inclined to agree with the prosecutor's logic. Miss Faye, do you have any evidence to back up your assertion? What possible reason would this witness have for killing her beloved sister? Well, you see, I thought I was winning, but somehow he turned it against me. I think you need a little push in the right direction, kitten. The defense is prepared to present evidence supporting her claim. That's me. It is me. That wasn't me. It was this guy. He's just going crazy, you know, with the coffee. I think we've heard enough empty threats from you, old man. I'm 25, actually. Because your protege looks like she's sweating bullets. No, I am sweating bullets, though, but no. You think you're in a tough spot, huh? Yeah, aren't I? No. You've just arrived at the moment of truth, that's all. Whether you win or lose, that's up to you. Up to me? The rashness of youth, how charming. This coming from someone younger than me, asshole. Yeah, let's not waste any more time. Let's do this. Yo, what's up, Ross? How's it going? Thank you for the big raid. This is big spoilers for the game Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3 Trials and Tribulations. If you haven't seen this game, I suggest you click off if you care about it, but if you don't care about it, just continue to watch because I'm about to own the rest of this trial that I'm doing right now. What motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? This is like Among Us, but a game that's not Among Us. It's gotta be the big fat gym, isn't it? It's probably this one. I present to you the gym! Yeah, the music stopped. You like that? What is this? Is the defense's idea of a joke? If so, I certainly don't get the punchline. Well, oh shit. Well, sorry, that was the rashness of youth! The rashness of youth? What? Ouch. Okay, no, it was not the gym. The witness stayed hidden for 5 years, kitten. There must be a good reason for that one. Ah, jeez. And somehow it must involve Valerie Hawthorne. It was not the big gym. Okay, one more time, Mia. You gotta read the court record more carefully. Just pay attention to all of the evidence. I made a fool of myself to all of the raiders. Now then, let's not waste any more time, Miss Faye. What motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? Well, when you put it that way, is it because it was a 14-year-old dating a 20-year-old and her sister, Valerie Hawthorne, was not cool with it, maybe? Who would have been 18 at the time? I don't know, maybe if they were in the police force or not. We'll just, we'll go ahead and save the game right now. I can't save the game right now, it's over. Let's just go ahead and do it. Take it! Do you like it? What is this? Is this yeah, no, no, it's not funny. Oh. That was the rashness of youth. Shoot! Shoot! I don't know. I don't even know how to escape to save or load the game. My controller's broke. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, that is all. The course turn. Oh no! I don't know where I left off. Where did I leave off? Not options. What do you mean options? Of course don't press on the options button. Back it up. Continue. Where were we? I was out of... Oh my god. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim or the defendant. Until I entered college, I had never even met Eagle Mountain. I certainly don't know the reason for waiting, hold a grudge against killing the officer. I guess I'm like... It was something the white scarf, right? We all know... This sucks, man. This fucking sucks. I'm gonna try to fix my controller real quick. Hang on. I would really like for my controller to work, but it's currently not working, and it makes me sad. End stream, Cade? I'm thinking about it. No, I'm serious. It has been like 4 hours, and I don't know how much longer I got, so maybe it's time to cut tail and run, because I'm doing a bad job, and it's not very fun to witness at this point, is it? Not really. Not necessarily. Let's see. I'm almost there in stream. It's hard to say. We got a lot of people screaming at me to end it. We got a lot of people screaming at me to continue it. I don't know. We're just gonna... There it is. There's my controller plugging in, going BB. You heard it too. I know you did. I'll try. I'm launching the game right now, and maybe it will even have... controller support behind it. Okay. We're back on controller mode. This is good. Now, where were we? What were we talking about? It was something about the white scarf. It's not even white, bro. It literally ain't even white, bro. You can't be saying that it is, because it's not. Uh-huh. You lose. Sorry, it's not good enough. You better object, because it's not right. Sorry, that's not true, Your Honor. The reason why the witness thought the scarf was white is... It's because... Why did she think the scarf was white again? Jesus, I don't even know. It was the, oh, the victim's note, because, like, it said the white scarf for identification. I remember now. Now I remember! Yeah, that's the one. That's huge. That's huge, and we're winning. White scarf. Ah! Witness, you knew. You did. No! This is good. We're winning. Right here, right now, this is what we call winning. Yep. The third person that knew the contents of the note was... You're sus. You're too sus. And that person is Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia Hawthorne? I've never heard that name before. Yeah, it looks like the victim's note is what it says. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time there is the name right now. What is this? So who is this? Who is Dahlia? Miss Faye must be desperate if she's trying to bring him back. The dead? Dahlia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased. She was killed in a crime 5 years ago. Killed in a crime? You don't mean? Yeah, she was kidnapped and killed. 5 years ago, even. Flip my hair. You said she was killed, but was she really? What are you implying? Of course people thought she had died 5 years ago, near the Dusky Bridge and whatnot. However, a corpse never found. Yes, she was declared legally dead 5 years ago. I'm just going to go ahead and do one of these maneuvers right quick. As far as the law is concerned, Dahlia Hawthorne is officially dead. No. But the fact remains that her body was never recovered. Dahlia Hawthorne was 14 5 years ago. 19 something, you are the one. Yes? We got that much? Even you couldn't, Miss Faye. You're not saying, oh, I most certainly am. That thing that I was saying before. But I am! It's precisely what I'm saying. There she is, doing the thing. What? We're doing good. Ha, nice work. That's like an epic thing on an epic thing. I've saved the game. Who the fuck are you? I don't think that matters. You don't have to say any more, witness. Yeah, I understand. No, I want to hear more. But like, who are you though, actually? That's what I need to know. It's the most important part of the entire case. We conduct full background check. Yeah. But you don't, though. What's your testimony? Submit a little trade. Introduce you to the victim. It's Dahlia Hawthorne. Wow. Wowie. Wait a minute, but that doesn't... Why? Why did she hide her identity for 5 years? It doesn't matter. Why did you hide your identity for like a fourth of your life? It doesn't matter. Hey, who cares? Don't ask about it. It doesn't matter. It was accidental. My ass. Yeah, right. But they're sus. Trying to pin your client's crimes on an innocent witness in order to win. At any cost, how dare you? Please let us take a moment to think. 5 years ago, this girl was kidnapped and nearly killed. But even worse than that, 5 years ago, 5 years later, Dahlia Hawthorne lost something much more precious than her big sister. Miss Faye must be insane to suggest that she murdered her. Why? But no, we don't know that. I'm inclined to agree with the prosecutor. For some reason, you know, it's just like this weird thing. I'm just like weirdly magnetically attracted to the prosecutor and all the words that are coming out of his mouth. Do you have any evidence? Well, you see, I thought I was winning, but now I'm not. That's weird. Yes, I am kitten. Meow. Ah, that wasn't me. It was this guy. This crazy coffee fucker. No. I think we've heard enough empty threats. No, not true. Because her protege looks like she's sweating bullets, but I am, though. Whether you win or lose, that's up to you. Up to me. I'm trying my best to win. I'm doing all that I can. This is coming from someone younger than even I am. That doesn't even make any sense. How are you going to tell me what I can and can't do if you're younger than me? Because I am your senior. Now, what motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister? Well, it ain't The Rock. We know for a fact that it ain't The Rock. What motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? Well, thank goodness we already saved, or else we'd be in big trouble. We already presented this guy, Terry Falls, didn't we? This is the reason why, because, like, they're in love or whatever? No, look, I'm a child, okay? It's rashness of youth. We already did. This is good. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Well, it doesn't matter. That's a crazy thing. It don't even matter. What motive? What's the motive here? I don't know. It's not the scarf. Witness's photo, victim note, crime photo, camera, diamond. The motive, eh? Thank you, Argyle Gargoyles, for the tier 1, 4 months. Let's go! This one, is it her, herself? No, it's the rashness of youth talking yet again. Sorry. I don't want the rashness of youth to come through. Because that just doesn't make sense. What motive? It was her, herself. I think I already presented this, but I just don't know at this point, honestly. No, it wasn't. This sucks, dude. Oh my goodness. Am I actually almost done? I don't know how much more I can do. I'm just not so sure. It sucks, all of this. What motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister? I don't think I am almost done. That's the problem. It's like I probably have a lot more, and I just don't know about most of the stuff that's going on. If not an hour, I can't go for another hour. I just can't do it. Maybe I just call it here. I don't know. Valerie's autopsy report, Dusky Bridge map, scarf, witness's photo, victim's note, crime photo. What's the motive? Was this it is the victim's note, confidential police material written by the victim. Falls 4:30 p.m. That bridge, wear white scarf for identification, talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time it's personal. I guess we got it. Okay. it was this piece of evidence, and I knew that all along. This is all, it's an elaborate act, guys. I've looked up all the answers. Like, I know everything What's going on? It's just an act, guys. Don't worry. He called Valerie and told her he wanted to meet. This is the note she left. It says, talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. Valerie Hawthorne gave Dahlia's warning. She told her she was going to reveal to the world the whole truth.
What?
Yeah, that thing that I said. There was a date. There's a secret. You see? That's the reason Dahlia felt she had to kill Valerie. To shut her up for good. A terrific story, Miss Faye. If you like fiction, that is. Enlighten the court, Miss Faye. What was this secret that was so important? I don't know. Where's your evidence? Dahlia and Valerie Hawthorne and Terry Falls. There's only one important secret that connects them all. Yeah, I know this secret. Your Honor, the defense would like to request further testimony. Just keep on talking, please. Regarding the kidnapping 5 years ago, we believe it will explain a lot of things, such as the nature of the important secret between the Hawthorne sisters. Erg. Very well, I'll grant the request for further testimony. I know it'll be painful for you, but you can just tell it one more time, my little maple leaf. Putting on the old charm one more time, Dahlia. But this will be the last time you hide behind your womanly wiles. Let's hope so. 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls, even though I was dating him at the time. The ransom price was the diamond. My sister, Valerie, brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot, boom, Mr. Falls in the arm. And then what happened? Sploosh. That's when Mr. Falls took a fall. You know, that's why they call him Mr. Falls after all. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. Why? Weren't you in police custody? Didn't your police officer sister just rescue you? Why would you be taken again? So I decided to change my identity and start a new life. The kidnapping left her emotionally scarred. With her sister's help, she left the Hawthorne family and started all over again. That does not seem like a great idea if you have, like, a cop family. I feel like your cop family can probably protect you better than if you did not have a cop family and distance yourself from the cop family if you're trying to go on, like, witness protection and whatnot. And we're to believe, after all that, she murdered her sister? No. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Faye. Well, what sister? Didn't she distance herself from the family? As you've heard, the witness is still traumatized from the kidnapping. I'll ask you again to be extremely gentle. Mr. Edgeworth got the jump on me again. God, this guy. Ha! If we're not allowed to fight, then let's twist some arms. Listen up. We've still got that info, that ace up our sleeve. What? Come on, kitten, don't say you've forgotten already. I refuse to tell you. The fact that the kidnapping 5 years ago was staged? Right? Yeah, that's true. It was a fake kidnapping. Terry Falls told us that in the lobby. I do anything she says, anything Dahlia says. What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by... Yeah, it's me and Dahlia. And Valerie, too, actually. Yeah, that's right. The thing that we were talking about earlier. The fake kidnapping is your best shot, Mia. That's her secret. 5 years ago. Oh boy, I hope we're ready to spend another 5 hours on this one. Here we go, gamers. Watch out. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. Let's talk about that, okay? Did you and Mr. Falls have a relationship? Yeah, you did. Wait, why did I hold the B button? No, don't hold the B button for that. It's important, you idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. One more time. What'd you say? Yeah, as a tutor. As a tutor? You were tutoring him, Mr. Falls? No, of course not. And don't be ridiculous. Mr. Falls came to the house to tutor me. That makes sense. 5 years ago, she was only 14, after all. He probably came up with the kidnapping plan during that time. The Hawthorns are in the jewelry trade and are quite wealthy, you see. That would explain the whole red diamond thing that we got going on. What a clever fellow. Did I hear him right? Did he just call Mr. Falls a clever fellow? More like a fart smello. The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. That's great. I heard the diamond is valued in the neighborhood of $2 million. What? Yeah, it was uncut, so it was about the size of a pint of milk. Was it? I don't know. Are we calling that pint of milk sized? Maybe.
A $2 million pint of milk? I don't know what to think about that.
The defendant demanded that her sister Valerie make the exchange, not as a detective, of course, but as an individual. By the way, I want to ask you, Mr. Edgy, why do you think he wanted to make the exchange up there on that mountain? If he ever got surrounded, it would have been hard to escape. There's one thing a kidnapper wants to prevent, and that's police involvement. He did a bad job in that case. In a place like that, it would be easy to tell if he was being followed. With only one entrance to the mountain, he was ensuring his safety. More like not, because he got fucked over once he went down the mountain, right? What a wickedly clever man that Mr. Falls is. Yeah, right. It was your plan! Anyway, Valerie brought the diamond to the mountain and... After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's fucked up. That was a dangerous thing to do, considering you were being held hostage and also 30 minutes away from, like, the nearest public road? Yeah, but actually, that saved my life.
What do you mean?
You see, Mr. Falls was holding a knife in his right hand. That is what this picture would indicate that I've never seen before, but, like, by my imagination, I assume it would look something like this. Somehow I knew he was going to use it. I knew he was going to use that knife to kill me. What, just because he's, like, pointing the knife at the girl? There's no reason to believe that. That doesn't make any sense. That's why my sister shot him. It was to save me. Because I was about to be murdered by a knife, remember? That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. From behind? But you were... What do you mean from behind? We're talking about the behind still, and I still am so confused. I'd like to hear more about what happened right after that moment, or right at that moment even. Well, when Mr. Falls was shot in the right arm, he let go of me, right? I was dazed. I turned to try and run away, but Mr. Falls turned to grab me as well. As I ran past, he and I locked eyes for a second. He gave me a large, bloodthirsty grin.
Bloodthirsty what? Whoa!
And in the next instant, shove. So that was you but you're not Mr. Falls. You're Ms. Hawthorne. That doesn't make sense. You didn't fall. I advise the court to remember that the river is 18 feet deep and incredibly swift. I was a strong swimmer, but I was knocked out. When I came to, I had been carried away by the river to a strange place. I'll never forget that day, the crumbling bridge, nowhere to run, then just one little shove from behind. What do you mean behind? There's so many questions! Before my sister could catch me, I fell into the river. Well, that sucks. Oh, I can't even press this one. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. Obviously, you can't press the one that's not a part of the testimony, you jackass. And that's why you hid your identity? Yeah, I only told my sister,
Valerie Hawthorne, eh?
Yeah, she's the only one who knew about me. Meanwhile, legally, this witness has been deceased for 5 years. I didn't ever want something like that to happen to me again. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life. And that new identity was Melissa Foster, right? Yeah, my sister helped me get the official paperwork taken care of. That makes sense, I guess. Without an insider's help, doing all of the paperwork would have been impossible. Unless you just do the paperwork yourself, I guess. She was the only person left in the world I could count on. And you think I could kill her? There's no way. It's the moment of truth for this witness, too. Once the truth about this staged kidnapping comes out, everyone in the court will know how much of a Jezebel she really is. I've got to prove that kidnapping was a hoax. I'll do it, too. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. Well, that's great. The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. I do have that in my inventory right here, right now. In fact, after she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. Bang! That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life. Yeah, it's the moment of truth, in fact. Once the truth about this stage kidnapping comes out, everyone knows that she's a Jezebel. And you don't want to be one of those, unless I'm mistaken. It's a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. Yeah. The ransom price was... Yeah, but, like, this is suspicious, too. Like, you had a relationship with them. You had a relationship. It wasn't tutor. Maybe it was tutor, but it was definitely deeper than that, as we know. So what about this are we trying to do? My client sentenced to death 5 years ago escaped from custody 2 days ago. No. College student with photograph incident in the dusky. Yeah. Valerie's younger sister, victim of the kidnap/murder, fell from the bridge. No body found, though. Thankfully, no body was found. So, I don't know. Even though that I know that this isn't true, let's just not even worry about it right now. That's good, right? The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister, Valerie, brought it to the bridge. Well, there's no reason to deny that. We actually know that's true. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. Gee, is it not the thing that we've been talking about this whole time about how do you shove someone from behind if the bridge is broken? Right? You did not get shoved from behind. It didn't happen. I was dazed. I turned to run away. Wait, I turned to try and run away, but Mr. Falls turned to grab me as well. Wait a fucking minute. What do you mean you turned to run away? You turned behind yourself right now to try to jump over the planks? Like it's a goddamn trash bandicoot level? That don't make any sense. As I ran past, he and I locked eyes for a second, and he gave me a large, bloodthirsty grin. Okay. You can't jump on those turtles. It's like pixel perfect. It's total bullshit. I totally get it, Dahlia Hawthorne. I get it. I advise the court to remember that the river is 18 feet deep and none of the bodies are found, okay? She's actually a bandicoot all along. That's the secret. That's what Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. One more time. I'd like to hear more about what happened that night. I was dazed. Okay, so which one is it? Is it this one that shows that the bridge is broken? Or is it this other one that shows that the bridge isn't broken? So it's probably not this one. I answered my own question by showing... It's probably the one that shows that the bridge is broken and there's no possible way that this is possible, right? I would assume so, but like, who knows? But who knows? I already saved during this investigation, so we're just gonna get to the bottom of it anyway. It doesn't really matter. We'll try our best. Here we go. Shoving me off the bridge from behind. But you can't fall off from behind if you're on the behind in the first place. Am I right or am I right? Well, the music stopped, so probably. You say that Mr. Falls pushed you into the Eagle River. However, that's sus. But it's true. I felt a push on my back. I'm certain of it. It was Mr. Falls, actually. No, I don't know if that's true. I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't clear enough. I shouldn't have said, that's hard to believe. I should have said, that's sus! I'm, what? Suspicious? Yeah, I asked the court to recall the condition of Dusky Bridge now and 5 years ago. That bridge hasn't changed one bit in these last 5 years for some reason. I don't know why we made an updated map of the broken bridge. If someone had pushed you from behind as you have claimed, then you, well, instead of being carried away by the river, you would have been smashed by the bedrock below. No, that's a lot deeper. I played Minecraft, you see. A most certain death. Do you understand now, Dahlia Hawthorne? The very notion that my client pushed you from behind is not possible. Yo, play the music. I want the music. There it is right now. Your Honor, this event occurred 5 years ago. Why, for all we know, the water level in the river may have been higher back then. I don't know about that. But it's 40 feet from the bridge to the river. A small change in the water level wouldn't have made a difference.
You're right. If the events occurred just as the witnesses testified, then the defendant couldn't have pushed the witness into the river. Young lady, what is the meaning of this?
Just a moment, Your Honor. It's true that the witness testified that the defendant pushed her into the river. However, she never stated that she fell from the back end of the bridge. What do you mean? After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. His name is Mr. Falls. Of course, he's the one who fell. Therefore, he could have unwittingly, pushed her off the side of the bridge. Boom! Off the side you go, bitch. If that's true, she would have fallen into the river, probably. Well, Miss Hawthorne, is Mr. Edgeworth's explanation correct? You know, well, now that you mention it, yeah, actually, I remember when I fell off the bridge, my skirt got caught on the bridge's side wires. You cannot fucking be serious. Are you serious? Are we being serious?
Order, the court.
It seems Miss Faye's assault has finally reached its conclusion. Yeah, I object to that. Not now, Mia. This is no time to retreat. I probably should have thought about what I wanted to say before I called an objection. Unfortunately for you, this is just the start of Miss Faye's assault.
What?
I believe your reasoning went something like this, Mr. Edgeworth. After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwillingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. However, once again, I'm forced to say, no! Ridiculous! What's so impossible about this? Because your flawed logic contradicts the court record. Ah, jeez. Now, what are we saying contradicts the thing this time? How did she not get pushed off the side? What is it that made it so she wasn't pushed off of the side? Was it the scarf? Probably not. Was it the witness photo? Probably not. What does that have? That's not even the right timeline. February 14th, Falls, 4:30 p.m., that bridge. Wear white scarf for identification, talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. Crime photo. That has nothing to do with the bridge or anything. Camera. That's a camera. It has the timer function and the diamond. Well, gee, I don't know. Is it because he's like a huge criminal and he's like super buff? And he could have tossed that bitch over the edge like she was a plank of wood? Maybe? Well, in that case, maybe we just go with this, right? Maybe. You know, she was a 14-year-old girl after all. If we have looked anything like this guy, then yeah, it probably would have been pretty easy to do it. Because he's like a big buff convict man. Probably even 5 years ago, he was a big buff man. I'm just saying. We only lose 2 health. Yeah, it's good enough. Take this. Tossed her over. This evidence no, we got it wrong. No. Ouchie. We said ouchie. It did hurt. It was an ouchie right there. However, once again, ridiculous. That's impossible because your flawed logic contradicts the court record. What do you mean? Dusky Bridge. Do we show the map? But again, yo, this map has come in clutch like every time. This is a good map. This is a significant map. This has saved my ass so many times. I mean, that makes sense, no? If they're standing, like, right here, then why can you not just eat her off the side? Okay. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we'll do it. No, we got it wrong. Well, that stinks. That's not good. Well, it ain't that. It ain't the Dusky Bridge map. Unchanged for 5 years. Wait a minute. Unchanged for 5 years. Is this... I mean, maybe it's this? If it's been unchanged for 5 years, then perhaps this has something to do with something? I don't know. Does this prove that she could not have been pushed over the side? I guess it's got, like, a lot of, like, wiring around it. You know, the suspension bridge in general. There's like, why? Like, how do you push someone off the side? Well, here's the answer. You be a giant fucking convict and you're buff as hell, and you throw the bitch off the side. That's how you do it. I don't know. If we lose, we lose. It's fine. Your Honor, we got it wrong. Wait, no, we did not. Wait a minute. No, no, no. Take a look at the wires supporting both sides of the bridge. Wait a minute. They extend up to about 5 feet off the ground. Okay. It would be impossible for her to push someone off from there. Unless you just, like, picked up the little girl and just tossed her off the side, I guess. But aside, you know, ignoring that fact, let's just, like, not try to bring that into reality. But let's remember the size and strength of the... You know what? Maybe I am literally Edgeworth. I think I am actually, honest to God, like Edgeworth more than any other character. And that makes me happy because he is the smartest and coolest guy in this entire game. You ask me who's a bad character, I say everyone. You ask me who's a good character, I say Edgeworth. It's him. He's the only good one. Just gonna go ahead and... Great, 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 great. And cheers, by the way. Let's remember the size and strength of the defendant. Wires like this wouldn't have been a problem for him. That's the wrong picture. I was trying to prove a point, damn it. I don't know. I was gonna say, like, isn't she small enough to just, like, fit through the wires anyway? Like, you could just shove her through one of them. Like, she's not that big. You could just, like, cram her through one of those wires and she'd just fall off the side, right? Maybe? Probably. But no. That's, no. I mean, have you, they're so tall. Those are tall wires. You can't do that. He could have easily picked up a 14-year-old girl and thrown her over. That's what I'd be saying, dude. I love Edgeworth. So young and already so forgetful, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Falls had been shot in the arm. Ah! And more importantly, Valerie Hawthorne had her gun trained on him at point-blank range. Well, you know, that doesn't matter. Necessarily. So, Mr. Falls throwing the witness off the bridge? That is clearly impossible. Yeah, when have you ever seen someone get shot and then just be pumped full of adrenaline and then continue the attack after being shot? That simply doesn't happen. It's not like you totally could not feasibly do this. And, like, if you're holding your sister, your 14-year-old sister, like, you're literally grasping her, and you're standing there pointing a gun, trying to shoot the victim holding your 14-year-old sister. Oh, gee, I gotta take that shot. I just gotta go for it. Who cares? Gua. That's a Gua moment right there. Order, order! What is this? Dahlia Hawthorne, you jumped into the Eagle River intentionally, I suppose. What? Was that the tiger sound effect? Why was there the tiger sound effect? Did I not just hear the tiger? Indeed, what do you mean by such ridiculous remark? That is weird. Yeah, it is. My sister was there to help me. She had her gun and handcuffs. She could have saved me. Jumping into a raging river like that would have been suicide. Probably. Why'd you shoot him in the arm? Shoot him in the mouth then. Perhaps, but still, that's exactly what you did. You were probably confident that you could handle the swift current, but even more so, the witness had a much more compelling reason for jumping into the river. I don't... What was it then? The witness is still alive. This fact alone explains... Yeah, she. This is why she risked her life by jumping into the rapids of the Eagle River. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. This is why she risked her life by jumping into the rapids of the Eagle River. Well, now do we present the diamond? Isn't that why she did it, for the 2 milli? used as ransom for Dahlia lost to Eagle River 5 years ago. Well, if it was lost to Eagle River 5 years ago, then that's kind of indicative of someone holding the thing and then jumping into the river with the thing, is it not? Let's see. If not, I saved. 5 years ago, maybe I'm wrong, something else disappeared along with Dahlia that day. The item that Valerie brought up the mountain with her, the $2 million diamond. Huh? Oh, shit! No! No! Yeah, yes, actually. Dahlia had it all planned from the beginning. The $2 million, she was going to keep it all for herself, that bitch. I can't believe her. She wouldn't even share it with her 20-year-old boyfriend, SMH. She forced Mr. Falls to help her fake the kidnapping. Bang. It was just a really poorly thought out plan in general. At the last minute, she betrayed him and threw herself into the river, with the ransom tucked away safely in her backpack. And this all worked, by the way. It wasn't even that hard. Why, that's simply ridiculous! You're telling me. Jesus Christ. Order! Order! Your Honor, 5 years ago, the witness was only 14 years old. Do you really think a 14-year-old is capable of such a demonic plan? Yes. This woman is a demon. We should probably lock her up and not let her fuck with Mr. Phoenix Wright ever again. And there was one more person who helped make the demon out of her. Her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. You mean the victim was involved in the kidnapping plot as well? But she was a detective then. You're saying she participated in her sister's kidnapping? You're telling me that a policewoman was corrupt? That simply doesn't add up, Mr. Judge! Precisely. I'm sure it was weighed heavily on her conscience for the past 5 years. This is the sole reason behind the victim's murder. What do you mean? On the day of the murder, after receiving the phone call from Mr. Falls, Valerie called her sister Dahlia, and then she told her what she was planning to do. Planning to what? She was going to tell the whole truth, as she wrote in her note. That is what sealed Valerie Hawthorne's fate. Thank you, thank you. That is when you hatched your demonic plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Or should I say diamond? A plan that would ensure neither of your accomplices to the kidnapping would talk. Okay. If my family owns like a jewelry empire, would it not just be simpler for me to steal one of the fucking jewels and like hide it somewhere they couldn't find it? And then they'd be like, yo, where'd the jewel go? And I would be like, I don't know. But I do know, because I hid it in a place that they probably couldn't find it. That's simply what I would do. I don't know if I would go through this elaborate murder plot, personally, but here we are. Then again, I'm not a 14-year-old girl who needs $2 million, so it's kind of different, isn't it? And that is why you did it! It was you! You! How do you go to... Why did we not recognize the girl when we were talking to Feeny? I don't understand.
Who is that laughing at a time like this?
I bet it's her. I don't care anymore. Forgive me, it's just weird.
What?
You amuse me, woman, Miss Mia Fey! Who, me? You can certainly weave an exciting tale, naturally. You have the evidence to back it up, don't you? What? What does that mean? Evidence that I planned the kidnapping, of course. That at 14, I plotted it with Mr. Falls and my sister. Well, you know, And one more thing. What happened to the $2 million diamond? Well, you see, it was lost to the Eagle River 5 years ago, so don't ask me, ask the river. If you can't provide evidence to at least show that...
Well,
I don't know. What a joke! You, Miss Fey, you are stupid! Not me. How can I prove a fake kidnapping that happened 5 fucking years ago? I don't know. I don't even have evidence that proves of Valerie Hawthorne's murder.
Well, it seems that we've come to the...
No, we did not. Okay, so she gets away with it. That's why she went to college.
To be honest, the witness's behavior does raise certain suspicion. However, I am forced to reject the assertions that made by the defense.
I'm so tired, guys. I'm sorry. Of course you are. Is this it? Is it really over? That girl has made a fool of me and there's nothing I can do? Ha! Without evidence, the trial is over? Who decided that? The judge? The legal system that we have in place in this country? Yeah, right. Mr. Armando, come on now, kitten. Haven't you figured out that you can make your own rules? All it takes is a whip. It's really easy to make your own rules. All you have to do is go down to the local thrift store and buy a fucking whip. It's really that easy. I'm pouring a couple of drinks right now. Then I'll take these drinks. I have to do one for Kitten. I have to do one for Suspicious, okay? Yeah, if you haven't been to your local thrift store and found a whip, I feel sorry for you. You got a bad thrift store, okay? Cheers, by the way. Stop drinking? No. Mia with a whip would be unstoppable. She wishes she had a whip during that one time, if you know what I mean, when she was kind of murdered. But actually, that was not the case. Take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand, Coffee Man. The voyage to the corner of the court is a real trip, Coffee Man. The crust of a tan man embedded by the sands, soaking up the thirst of the chat. 100. This has been quite the trial, guys. I'm sorry for every second of it. But, like, trust me, dude. Case 5, though, like, trust me. Case 5, dude, it's gonna be different. Like, this next trial we got, this next case, dude, it's gonna be good. Hold on. Okay, this is a cheers to everyone. Okay, drinks concluded. We're good. We're good and cheers. Come on now, kitten. Haven't you figured out you can make your own rules? For example, even if there's no evidence, there's still testimony, though. On the day in question, Dahlia Hawthorne murdered her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. That is true. She hid her body in the trunk, rather, of Mr. Fall's stolen car and then went to meet with him. Disguised as her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. That's what you think, right? Yeah, that's right. In that case, there's only one answer, right? There is only one person who can actually testify about Valerie Hawthorne's murder. Since there's no proof, there's only one thing left to do, after all. Who is the one person who can testify to that demon woman's crimes? Well, if it's one, it's probably Terry Falls himself, right? Probably. Or maybe it's the other girl who's maybe alive. I don't know. Who jumped in the river that day? Who is alive? Who is not? I don't know. Your Honor, the defense wishes to call a new witness. A new what? Yeah, we would like to hear the testimony of Terry Falls, the defendant. There's only one person that can shed any further light on the situation. Only one person that knows what Dahlia's role in the kidnapping was. Only one person that can say whether the person in the photo is Valerie Hawthorne. Look, if there's a suspicious photo taken of anybody ever, it's probably not the person in the photo, okay? The most obvious, like, that's Valerie Hawthorne, more like it's not Valerie Hawthorne, you know what I mean? That guy, though, the zebra man, it's probably Mr. Falls, but that's besides the point, you know? There's only one person who can solve this riddle, and that person is Terry Falls! Tell me about Terry Falls! Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what? No? Why not? The prosecution has no objection. I bet you will not be saying that in the next, hour. Very well, bailiff. Bring the defendant to the witness stand. Right now! This is my last chance, Mr. Falls. My last chance to establish Dahlia's guilt. You're all I have. Please don't fuck me over. Please, 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 please. Please. Defendant, you've heard everything that's been said up to this point, yes? I don't believe it. No way. Dahlia died 5 years ago. Valerie betrayed me. Mr. Falls, calm it. I don't know what she said to you 5 years ago, but one thing is clear. Dahlia is very much alive, and you were used for $2 million.
That's not true. Mr. Falls, there's only one question I want to answer. 2 days ago on Dunsky Bridge, who did you meet? Was it Valerie Hawthorne or was it Dahlia Hawthorne? Dahlia, did you betray me?
5 years ago, she promised. She promised, dude. Like, never, ever betray each other.
Terry. Dahlia! It's true! You are alive!
It's you right there. You don't trust me anymore. That make me sad. Tell the truth. The real truth. I believed in you. I shouldn't need to say it. You should already know. What? But there is one thing I will say. My life is in your hands right now, Terry.
Duh!
Leah.
I will allow Mr. Falls to testify once and only once. Well then, Mr. Falls, the testimony right now. Witness. Gah!
Eek! I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Seriously.
Water, please, water.
What?
Can't talk, need water.
Ha! Oh well. I guess it'll have to be my coffee instead. At least it'll match the way he's probably feeling right now. Darker and bitterer than hell itself. Who Terry Falls saw? Who the hell was it? That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. I was in front of a bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. I washed my car from the bridge. I never put nobody in that car. Finally, one woman came. She stood front of me. We talked, then she left. That was Valerie, not my Dahlia. Mr. Falls, you're covering for her. Do you think she would do the same for you? That's enough, Miss Faye. Do not ask questions he clearly cannot answer. His last statement was a fitting way to end the final testimony of the trial. What?
Well then, Miss Faye, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Is this how you want it to end, Mr. Falls? Another guilty verdict to go along with your death sentence? I mean, like, literally, what does he have to lose, though, you know? There's only one person who can stop it. You, kitten! Maybe. I don't know. Unless you can't. Who Terry, I almost said Bogart, Falls saw? That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. I was in front of the bridge. I'm gonna take the drink for him calling me kitten one more time. It's been almost 5 hours, chat. Are we almost there? Please. Are we there yet? Guys, this is your streamer whining again. Are we there yet? Are we almost done? I can't really take much more. I've been playing the game too long. Oh, I've been playing video games on the internet for too long, and it's so hard for me. We're like right there. Okay, we're gonna do it. Don't you worry. We got this. We're totally gonna do it. Let me just take this drink real quick for the kitten thing. I also hate to say it, but I really do have to go to the bathroom. So again, I'll be right back. And I swear I'm not looking up the answer, okay? I'll be right back. Goodbye. 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 And it wouldn't make sense for me to do so because I know all of the answers beforehand because it's all scripted. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll be right back. Goodbye. Well, we're almost there. Just like chill out. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. It's gonna be great. I also have to fill up my water cup a little bit because I'm out of water because I need the water to fill up the big orange cup. But I'll be right back. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Right back. I'll be real quick. I swear. If I can't leave, you can't either, chat. You just sit there and wait and be patient. Thank you. I love you. You're all my kittens. I shouldn't say that, but whatever. Goodbye. I'll be right back. Cade Johnson McCown, Social Security, never mind. Why did I? That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. I was in front of the bridge. Hold it! According to the notes, the meeting was supposed to take place at 4:30. You certainly arrived early, didn't ya? It was raining already, dark too. You waited on the bridge for 30 minutes, like in the rain? You're gonna catch cold if you do that. Mr. Falls, hello. Eagle Mountain, that spot! Strong memories. Why did he just clam up? Could it be he's hiding something here? That's kind of suspicious a little bit. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. We know it's not true. Not that one, that's the wrong, eventually I'll click on the right photos. If she wasn't there on the bridge when you arrived, then how come she's on the other side of the bridge that doesn't have any way to access it from the other side, okay? That's what I'm saying right now. It doesn't make any sense. Witness his photo. Let's keep that in mind. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. Okay. You were quite early, so you waited on the bridge, correct? Yeah, I like waiting. I'm used to it. I'm sure he is. Zebra Boy waited 5 years to ask a single question. So to find out why a woman betrayed him, to him, 30 minutes must have been like a blink of an eye. Maybe. I washed my car from the bridge. I never put no body in that car. Never put no buddy in that car, and never put no body in that car. Those are two separate things, you see? You were watching the car? That bridge, other side is broken. Nobody can come from that. That's what I'd be saying this whole time, dude. Yo, what's up, Joe Sniffy? Thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. How is it going, Joe? We are playing some Ace Attorney Case 4, Game 3. And it's going so well right now, I can't even stress. I've never even, I have full health right now. I've been answering all of these questions accurately and correctly. It's going great. So I was watching a car. What else were you expecting him to do? I suppose that's the obvious thing to do, but something's bothering me. I'm getting that feeling of a contradiction. I'm kind of feeling it right now, you know? I wonder what's on the other side of that broken bridge anyway. No one lives there. That's a small shrine up on the mountains, but that's it. Anyway, nobody came. No car, nothing. Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. That doesn't make sense. Mr. Falls, think carefully now. Are you certain that it was Valerie Hawthorne? White scarf. I never lie. It's the truth. It was Valerie. I remembered her face. No, you didn't, but the white scarf, if you had remembered her face, then why did you make her wear a scarf as identification? Sorry, I lied. Did I mention that I'm a liar, by the way? Because that's what I do all the time. But that woman I met, she was different from the woman that's standing here now. She was different, it was Valerie. Was it though? We talked. Then what'd you talk about? Tell me about the talk. What did you two talk about anyway? Mr. Falls, what did you talk about anyway? Valerie told the truth about the kidnapping 5 years ago. She said someone needed to take the blame for it. That's all I could think to do, she said that. That's why she lied, got me death penalty. And were you satisfied with that answer, witness? Dahlia died. It was my fault. But I don't really remember. Maybe I did push her in. What do you mean, maybe I did? Maybe I killed this person, maybe I didn't. That's not a good answer to me. Thank you, Brush Ronak, for the Prime. It's Lawyer Friday, Saturday morning. It is officially, unfortunately, no longer Lawyer Friday for literally anybody in the continental United States. So, that's just a bit, Saturday morning, more like Saturday morning. It's Lawyer Saturday, actually. Huh? It don't matter, who cares? Anyway, my Dahlia, my sweet teenage... Shit. We have to take a drink for the sweet teen angel, don't we? Dead! What about Hawaii? What about that time I said continental United States, remember, guys? When I said that thing that I said? Cheers, everybody! And here we go, the sweet teen angel drink. I love playing video games online for the entertainment of thousands of millions of people. Cheers! That's good. That's great. But you just saw that she didn't. She not dead. She not dead. After Valerie talked to me on bridge, nothing left to live for. That was Valerie, not my Dahlia. Okay. How can you be so sure? It was raining at the time, and sunset that day was at 5 o'clock. It would have already been pretty dark on the mountain at 4:30. Please, Mr. Falls, stop lying. I swear to God, you've already taken the fall once for something you didn't do. That's a good point. That woman, it was not Dahlia. Stop right there. What more needs to be said? A lot, maybe? Even if it means the death penalty, even if it means taking the blame for murder, you'll still do whatever is necessary to protect her, you fucking simp! I know it's obvious, but he's clearly lying. He's been cursed by Dahlia Hawthorne. He'll probably go to his grave still believing in her. Where have I heard that before? Mr. Falls. He's taken the Mr. Falls for this girl that he doesn't even have sex with. Even if you can show he's lying, the poor guy still will stand. He's cursed. You'll still have to point out the contradiction anyway. That's the curse of being a defense lawyer, I guess. That is like our job and whatnot. That day, 4 p.m., I stopped by the car. I was in front of the bridge, okay? I believe you. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. I watched my car from the bridge. I never put no body in that car. I found it, chat. I found it. Let's do it one more time. 4 p.m. I stopped the car. I was in front of the bridge. It's 4 p.m. I step out of my car. I'm in front of the bridge, okay? She was not there, so I waited on the bridge. Now, you tell me, what exactly is... It's the wrong photo, dude. Not the right... I'm so sorry. Now, you tell me, if you're waiting on the bridge at 4 p.m. and she wasn't there, did she awkwardly shamble by you to get to that side of the bridge for you to commit this weird murder? And then you shoved her in a trunk? There's a lot of questions about this photo in particular. I'm feeling mighty suspicious about... I have to. Just for my own safety. Launch it! So, okay, yeah, he was there first, right? Then if he was waiting on the bridge, then why did the girl awkwardly shamble past him after she arrived after him onto the far side of the bridge where she would have no way to move? Is what I'm trying to say, okay? Those are the ideas that I'm trying to convey to all of you. And present. Music stop. Hope rising. Preemptively, perhaps. So when you got to the bridge, no one had arrived, huh? So you waited on the bridge? You're sure of that? Maybe. I don't know. You're sure, huh? Well then, I'm sure too, Mr. Falls. I'm sure that you are full of it. Huh? Well, ow, my teeth. Ow. I shouldn't have done that, probably. Oh, I would love to hear your rationale on this, Miss Faye. You want to know who arrived at the bridge first? Just look at the photo. Yeah, the one who's on the far side. Why the hell would you wait on the far side of the bridge where you can't even run away from? Even if you were told to meet at the bridge, I feel like I would rather wait at the center of the... Not the center of the bridge, but like the beginning of the bridge where you can actually walk onto it and not be in, like, jeopardy of being captured and cornered like she was and then murdered. It's a bad idea. Obviously, the person that came first would be the one at the end of the bridge, right? That's what I've been saying, and you can quote me the whole time. But that's the victim at the end of the bridge. Yes. Flip my hair. Precisely my point. In other words, Mr. Flaws. You must have arrived at the bridge after she did. Mr. Falls, please don't get so worked up. We just want the truth. You don't have to destroy your teeth about it. Ow, my teeth, fuck. Okay, fine. Okay, I got there around 4 o'clock, it's true. I had somewhere else to go, a special place.
Did you go to this special place before you went to the bridge?
Yeah, it's an old temple about 15 minutes from the bridge. 5 years ago, me and Dahlia, we promised each other. We swore we wouldn't betray each other. She brought a memento to represent our love. A memento? 5 years ago, I hid it under the base of the tree. It's a special memory for me. This is it. This is what I went to get. Wait a minute. Is that the thing from the case about the poison? Oh my goodness. It's all coming together. It all connects. It's like a big circle. Now that's high IQ. Now that's pretty huge. I like that.
This little bottle on a necklace is your memento. It's quite charming, but it looks empty.
I wish it was. Your Honor, you heard what my client said. He arrived at the scene at 4 o'clock. I feel bad for this guy. He has got to see an orthodontist. You have got to stop chewing on your giant prison ball. It's not a good idea. And why are you not cuffed right now? Why the fuck is one of your cuffs loose? But he then left his car unattended and walked away. He was gone for approximately 30 minutes. With that much time, Dahlia Hawthorne could have easily hidden the body in the trunk of his car. No!
Indeed, maybe.
I've still got a chance. Mr. Falls, there's no mistaking it.
Oh, my fucking teeth. Oh, I'm throwing up.
Huh, Mr. Falls? Holy shit, he coughed up blood. Oh my god, are you okay? That's enough. Please.
Witness?
Yeah, I promised her 5 years ago. If it ever happens that we can't trust each other no more, then we're supposed to drink, bottle. Ugh. We're like some Romeo and Juliet types. Even the age disparity is accurate. No! Stop the trial! You are not Romeo and Juliet types! Your Honor, we need a recess! I was stupid. I couldn't keep promise. So I did it! I drank the bottle! What the fuck? You're gonna die? No. We're just wait, no. Hold on. I was going to prove your innocence. Also, you're welcome. No, don't want that. Don't trust self. Maybe kill again. Kill sweet Dahlia, which I didn't do again. Mr. Falls, but you didn't do it. Mr. Armando. Thank you for the coffee. Wait a minute. Thanks for the coffee. And then he fades out of existence. He becomes a ghost. Yo, channel him, Mia. What are you waiting for? Just channel his ass. Mr. Falls! Rip. Rip Falls. Awkward. And so my first trial ended, suddenly and tragically. It ended with no winners, only losers. Kinda. I ended up with a wound that cut so deep into my soul, I thought it'd never heal. Thank you, Sergeant Guy, for the 200 bits. All of Case 4 means big-ass VOD for me. Hell yeah, brother. What if she channeled him again? And he was like, we're not done. That's what she should have done to him. Why not? We have the ability. Then again, why would you convict a dead man? If a guy is literally dead, what's the point? Who cares at that point? We're gonna put his ghost in ghost jail? I don't think we have the technology for that in Japanifornia. We are afraid of ghosts. We can't put them in a little box. I'm sure it was the same for the young prosecutor as well. But one person, the true criminal, that evil bitch, she left the courtroom with a secret smile on her demonically sweet and hot face. Bye. Bye-bye. Well, that was weird. Mr. Armando, we were so close to the truth. It was right there in front of us. You were just a little too soft, kitten. Fuck off! How was I too soft? What did you want me to do? You were free to hop in at any time, Mr. Ace Attorney. It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself. And there it is. Let the record show that Godot was emotionally manipulating Mia into believing that it was her fault. It's her fault that Mr. Falls killed himself, okay? That's not a nice thing to do. That's kind of toxic and for no reason. Don't cry, kitten. You're going to make my coffee all salty, which I have talked about earlier, but actually don't do it. Don't put salt in the coffee. I knew it. I knew I wasn't counted out for this. Mia. What? Huh? Wait a minute. Is that Godot? Holy shit, was this Godot the whole time? I didn't really understand, but now that the theme is playing, I kind of have my doubts. Wait a minute. Don't you get it? You can't cry yet. Don't you? Oh my god! Holy shit! Get this man an ER right now! The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over, which it is because our client is dead. Our client committed suicide and died on the stand. I think it's pretty over, Godot. Mr. Armando? Are you okay? Are you okay? No matter how tough the case, no matter how bitter the memories, like coffee, they always fade over time. Then you file them away and eventually forget them. It's as simple as that. To be continued? No. 1 year later in this very same courthouse, I myself got wrapped up in that case. Ah! Ah! Oh, what have I done? I didn't kill. I'm a good boy. And that evil woman, she's back. Only after that did Dahlia Hawthorne get put on trial for her crimes. And then what happened? Is she okay? Is she free? The verdict that was ultimately handed down to her was... drumroll, please. Guilty, of course. Naturally, when the verdict was read, she had a perfect angelic smile on her face. But that's not going to remain the case for long when she's pumped full of poisonous chemicals that will kill her. It was finally all over. At least, that's what I thought at the time. Unfortunately, I couldn't have been more wrong. It's been 5 years, but now something has happened that's made me remember all of this. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Episode 4, Turnabout Beginnings, the end. We did it. Woo! Oh my goodness. That was quite the trial and the tribulation. A brand new episode has been added. Episode 5. You can't possibly tell me that I'm not saving the game right now, chat. I am doing it. It is being done right now. Episode 5, Bridge to the Turnabout. There it is. It's all done. I didn't know I had it in me. But I did it. It's been like 5 hours almost that I've been playing this game. Struggling through all of it. I thought that one was going to be simple, like a case 1 case. But no. But no. There were a lot of weird things that go on in that case. And it just made me kind of mad sometimes. And But I powered through and I got it all by myself. I had all of the knowledge right there, and I simply used all of the knowledge at my disposal to get a, well, not a guilty verdict or a not guilty verdict, but, you know, we beat the case. We progressed. It's over. The case is now done, and that's what really matters at the end of the day, right? We're gonna save now. Okay, we've saved. Now I'm going to stop the stream now. Thank you all very much for watching me play the video game. I guess I should probably stall for 5 more minutes, because that's when the game is going to stop. Or I'll reach 5 hours. The game is already stopped. But, like, I don't know what to do. Thanks for I'm gonna unplug my controller right now. Check this out. Ready? I did. That was me. That was not you, chat. Don't worry. That was me. You know what I can do? Right quick, while nothing else is going on? I can boot it up. I can boot it up real quick. There's no reason not to. Just real fast. Just like a quick one. Just a real fast and easy, down and dirty quick one. I said that I wouldn't be playing this again until the full game came out because, like, I've already reached the mountaintop. Like, I hit over 100 on both of them. It's fine. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm good to just not play the game until the game actually comes out, and then I can start grinding again. But, you know, I have 5 minutes to kill, so why not? Chat, crew of 3 or use all? Which one should I do? 3 or all? 3 or all, 3 or all, 3 or all? That is the question. I don't know. Okay, it's overwhelmingly use all. Fuck! I don't want to play this one! I got him! Boom! I was gonna throw a shuriken, but then I didn't. This is Ace Attorney, by the way. Shoo! Get out of here, you flies! Is the game way too quiet, or what? Should I turn it up a little bit?
Escape.
I escaped. I'm out of there. Goodbye. That was easy. Volume is fine, IMO, well then we're good.
Hypnotize.
That's so easy. Playing cricket on this one is so easy. You just have to jump into the chain like one time. And then it just plays itself.
Keep it up.
Oh no, not keep it up as Mona. Okay, I'm keeping it up. Do you use the boomerang as this, or do you just like fly around? I don't know what the strat is, but like I usually just fly around. Oh, okay, this is an easy win. Easy W right here, check it out.
Spin it.
It's that simple. It's really that easy. Okay, here we go.
Get him.
Oh my god, I didn't even mean to do that. I meant to jump over his head and hit the one on the right. I knew it was the run on the right. I buffered it and everything. That kind of pisses me off. It's fine.
Leave the candy.
I left the candy. Enjoy the candy. I have to pause buffer every time. I need to make sure I'm winning.
Knockdown.
Die, pig! Got that pig. This is good.
Clear.
That's totally a basketball. If I've ever seen a basketball being thrown, it's that one right there being a basketball.
Ready.
That's it.
Who won?
That would definitely be Lil Judd. When does Little Judd not win, though? Let's be serious right now. Is Lil Judd ever a loser? No, is the answer. You don't even gotta answer because I already know. I love Lil Judd.
Catch 6.
I seriously love him. He's like the greatest guy I ever met. No, not Siri. What did I even say that sounded like Siri? Go away. Escape? Fine. Like that? Is that what you want from me? I did it. I escaped.
Piece of cake.
It's a pizza cake right there.
Hypnotize.
It's that easy, and then just get rid of it. There it is. We're doing it, baby.
Tweeze.
I tweeze you. Get those out of here right now. I rip them out with my CDs. I'm Orbulon. I can't lose. Check this out. I win! I did it! Orbulon! I love you, Orbulon. Thank you. I'm ready.
Leave the candy.
I will. Oh no! Get in there. We're good. Yeah, lick it up. Lick it. Okay, that was really scary. I didn't think I would actually be leaving the candy.
Spin it.
Go! Thank you. Thank you, cat. We hit 5 hours, by the way. I think it's time. I think it's time to stop playing the game now. Oh, I didn't get all of the things. Oh, no.
Strum.
Oh, now I'm really angry. Strum it. Then bring it over. How do you expect me to strum the thing if it's not even brought over to me for me to strum it? This game doesn't work.
Watch out.
Watch out. How do I watch out? I even grappled on the thing and it just didn't work? That's total BS, man. 22? I'd like to see any of you do better. Okay, that's enough of the game. I'm so sorry for all of it. But I'll see you all maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe the day after tomorrow. It's hard to say. Lawyer Saturday or Lawyer Sunday. One of the two. You know, it's going to be fun either way. I do see that Faye is currently streaming. Let's all go raid Faye. Let's go do that right now. / raid Faye Mata. There it is. All right, everyone go say hi to Faye, and I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Thank you all for watching the video game, but now I'm going to stop playing any video games and go away from my computer. Goodbye. Bye. Say hi, Faye. Goodbye.